He encontrado en tu amor la fe perdida. Ahora tiene mi vida una razón. No sé si fue el embrujo de tus ojos que le dijo a tus labios robar el corazón. Yo sé que los 1000 besos que te he dado en la boca se me fue el corazón. Si dicen que es pecado querer como te quiero, quizás tengan razón. Pero que ha de importarme todo lo que me digan si no te he de olvidar. Que si es pecado amarte, yo he de seguir pecando porque lo he de negar. Te seguiré queriendo, te seguiré besando, aunque me vuelva loco, hasta que me devuelvas el corazón que en besos yo te dejé en la boca.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? This wasn't the song I thought it was. Rex, Thugcats. Zerk, what's going on? Elmo. What's going on, Elmo? Rex, man, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. What's going on, everybody? Salty Pickles, what's going on? Free Mind Joe, Killer Steve. What's going on, everybody? Thank you so much, Rex, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. That wasn't the song I thought it was, man. I thought it was a different song. All right. Can I pull up a... All right, man. So we're logged in early, man. We're logged in early. And this gives us the opportunity, the chance, the ability to kind of like do some stuff, man, and then meet up with Edgar later on whenever he's around. Oh, Elmo, man, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Elmo. Thank you so much, guys, man, for X, Elmo. Thank you guys so much. So, we have a couple of things, man. A couple of goals that we need to accomplish on our own, right? Goal number 1, make connections, right? I don't think I can sell gold through Taipan because Edgar is my Taipan contact. However, I still have a second seller I could sell the gold through. That being the Irish contingency, which I was made aware of. The Pavi, I believe they're known as. So that's a good way to make a connection, man. Just sell 2 gold bars, man. And I don't mind selling them at a loss, dude. I really, truly don't care selling them at a loss or not. Taipan was gonna be my contact, man, but Edgar knows them. I want to keep Edgar away from knowing that I took gold behind his back. I took gold and gems behind his back. and then tried pretending to the other guy, to Robbie Gold and those guys that I was short, which could have like resulted in a bad beating, man. So this character's still fresh, man. This character's still new. He's still learning. He's still meeting people. He's still learning about what's going on in the crossing, the inner workings, the politics. I'm gonna try not to get involved too much. Ooh. Let me think what I want to say there. I think getting involved in the politics is a beautiful mess. A beautiful mess. If you guys played single player, right? In single player, you go to the road section of the game, and there are the two factions, and your characters are like playing the two factions against each other, right? And you're making money off of both sides. If you've watched not the good, or the bad, or the ugly, which one is it? The second in the trilogy, A Few Dollars More. If you guys have seen A Few Dollars More from the Dollars trilogy, right? In A Few Dollars More, the character that Clint Eastwood plays, the man with no name, there are two factions in the town, and he's playing both of them against each other, right? He's playing both of the factions against each other. So I think there's a wonderful mess to that, dude. I think there's a wonderful mess to that. So I wanna involve myself in that without becoming too dedicated to one side, right? But I think that's gonna be very hard to do when people are like pledging their undying loyalty to you for like nothing, for literally nothing. It's For a Few Dollars More, the movie. For a Few Dollars More, it's the second movie in the Dollars trilogy, which is the Clint Eastwood movies. Let's start carrying this gun around with me. Hey, I just met you, but you want to go kill some people? So it's not so much that, man, because I think Edgar is willing to kill people, right? It is that a little bit, but I think Edgar is readily willing to kill people for somebody, attack people for somebody, rob people for somebody. I don't think he's willing to die for somebody, right? I don't think he's willing to go down for somebody. I don't have any telegrams. So I have to think right now, what are the next moves? So I have a job that actually I should have logged in earlier because it was supposed to be at 6 to rob the general store in Rhodes. There's a job for that. I also have a job. I also have, what other jobs do I have, man? What other jobs do I have? I can always do cattle rustling. That's classic, man. I can always do that. But let's see. What do I need? What would actually like story-wise benefit us? The gold stuff, kind of going around looking for people to sell the gold to, maybe. Did you get the new horse? Yeah, I got the new horse, man. I'm riding a black Turkoman now. The gun thing for the golds. Ah, fuck, you're right. Guns for the golds. Guns for the golds. I don't want to go in there.
Let's go.
You can manage your tasks.
Do that.
I wanna remember to bring a certain amount of like intensity. I wanna bring a certain amount of intensity, man, because we were talking yesterday or the day before about wrestling and stuff like that. About wrestling and about cutting promos and all that sort of stuff. These guys are like waiting for me to leave to continue talking, and it's really funny. I'm gonna go around the side. I want to see what they were fucking talking about, that they had to wait so long for me to fucking leave. Uh-oh, he walked out as I was as I was fucking skulking there. He fucking walked out as I was skulking there, dude. Fuck me. I think he's spying on me now, dude. There's some people fighting in the pig pens. I don't like Valentine, man. Is anybody by themselves? Hey, this guy. All right, I gotta decide. I gotta think about what I want to do. I want to give somebody a task.
Heavy below there.
I just need somebody to back me up. Somebody's getting searched over there. I should be careful, man. I don't think there's anybody I want to talk to in this town, man. Let's see if there's anybody just by themselves. Maybe we can snag somebody. Anybody inside? No. All right. All right. So what do we need? We need just backup. We just need backup to sell these gold bars.
I don't have a horse brush or
backup to sell gold bars. What else?
Or shit. What was the third thing I put in that fucking box?
Yeah, I'm wanted for like really bad crimes, dude. Like really bad crimes.
My machete.
I'm on it for like really bad crimes. Back up for the gold. I mean, that's it. I need to work up the courage, man. I just need to work up the courage. I'm delaying it because I'm a little coward. Because I'm a little anxious coward, man.
Now I can move. Yeah, I think I was just carrying too much and I got stuck on the fucking thing.
Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense.
All right. Let's make sure the voice is good, man.
Listen, amigo, listen. Sí. Some around here. Listen, amigo, is somewhere around here, amigo. Somewhere in this general area.
I don't want to go in there.
Excuse me, senor.
Howdy.
Perdona, what's your name, amigo?
My name's Cade. What's your name?
My name is Rodeo, amigo.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, I see you got a gun on your hip. Actually, no, you do not. Is there a reason you're wearing a gun belt with no gun in there?
Yeah, I just put it away, that's all.
You put it away?
Well,
What is the use of a gun if you're not going to use it, amigo?
well, I got one on my back, don't I?
That you do, that you do. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Are you good with a gun, amigo? Are you a shooter?
No, I'm more of a saloon guy.
More of a saloon guy. What is a saloon guy?
Well, I'm a guy who stands behind this bar in the saloon right here. And, well, the shotgun is good enough to take care of any problems that might walk up. In a closed space like that, you know?
Shotgun kill everybody in the fucking saloon, amigo.
That's right. Even if I miss, I can't miss.
Your customers, your patrons, the mujeres that work in the saloon, the ladies of the night, amigo, everyone's going to be dead. You shoot that in the saloon.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a cause to yet, and I'm hoping to keep it that way.
Hey. Beware.
Sorry about that. What brings you to town?
I'm looking for some backup, amigo, to tell you the truth. I have something I need to go do. However, I don't think it is in my best interest to do it alone.
I gotcha. What you looking to go do?
I need to meet with some people. I'm going to be carrying some valuables there. I want to make sure these people don't turn around and try to take them from me, amigo.
I hear you. Huh. How long until your meeting?
As soon as I can, amigo. I'm planning on going down there as soon as I found somebody to help me.
Who the folks you meeting with?
Some people down in Rhodes, amigo. A friend
Got
of a friend. I don't quite know their names yet.
I gotcha.
The question is, amigo, will the bar be safe without you if you were to come with me?
I mean, it could might be, but I don't know if I got the particular skills you're looking for.
All right, amigo. Do you know anybody that might have the skills, that might have the tripas to do something like that?
Maybe some of the fellas that are in the saloon right now, if you ask around.
Anyone
Especially fellas
particular,
when they get
anyone
some
that
alcohol
catches
in
your
them,
eye,
they
amigo?
might, work up some courage to go do stuff like that.
Anybody drinking? I don't know if I could get un borracho, un stinking drunk to come help me. Then they start shooting the wrong people.
Yeah, it could might be.
Well, all right, amigo. I wish you the best. I'm going to go see if any borrachos are willing to help me.
All right. Keeping an eye on the fucking thing over there.
There might be. Howdy, partner.
Why
Like,
not?
always sit one out just in case. 'cause,
Fuck.
Howdy, howdy. We're doing 50.
I try to get people that are solo, man. I'm trying to get people that are by themselves.
Gonna bleed everybody to death. I'm just sat here watching.
I probably won't. I
People
promise you
solo,
won't
people
knock
by themselves, man. Maybe the gunsmith. Let's take off my fucking coat, dude. This doesn't help, dude. I look like every fucking outlaw. Same shirt, same suspenders that every other outlaw has. Nobody in here. Let's buy some ammo. Rifle 24. Purchase. Handgun 41. Ooh, that's a deputy. I was about to ask. I was about to ask him. Fuck. Anybody in here? I don't think anybody's in here. Little church guy.
Buenas, amigo.
Yes.
Oh, no!
Bonjour,
fuck!
mon ami, but
Oh, fuck, I'm speechless.
this coffin needed some repairs.
What is it? What?
What are you doing down there, amigo?
There was a problem with the molding. It was beginning to mold.
Oh,
I'm just making sure all of the coffin is in order. I am the undertaker here.
Oh, is that right, amigo? You work over there in the Undertaker's office?
That's right. I am Dog Bug. Now, if you will leave me to my work.
Oh, you might need a hand, amigo. It looks like a very heavy coffin you got down there.
No, it's actually quite light. You know, they lighten up after about 3 months.
I'm not sure, amigo. It looked very heavy. Why don't I go down and ask the deputados to help us, amigo? That way it gets done a lot quicker.
They do not need the help. This is sacred work. The work of a
No,
man
of course, I can go
God.
down and talk to them right now, amigo.
You really should not go down and talk to
And
them.
why is that, amigo? Why is that?
Listen, my friend.
Box
This woman, she died with a bit more than she needed. There's enough for 2 of us. If you will not go down there and tell those deputies what I am doing.
Oh, oh fuck! Ah!
See? Maybe I'll just stand right here and keep an eye out, amigo. Some people are coming.
They are. We may want. Where's
I got a horse down over there, amigo. It's the black Turkoman. I tell you what. We walk really casually to the horse and we get the fuck out of here. We come back a little bit later.
Yes.
Oh!
Bring that up. That's a conversation for later, 100%.
Did not appreciate that one bit.
I want a different, that one.
What was your name again, amigo?
the name is Dog Bug.
Dog?
Dog Bug.
Cuidado, Mr. Dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, you look at you turned up my horse, amigo. You pissed off my horse.
Your horse is a beast.
No, it's not a beast. It's Bob.
No, he's right. My horse is a beast. The most wild horse in the South, amigo.
Can I ride it?
I don't think you have the tripas to ride a horse like this, señorita. Sorry.
What?
You just don't have the. I'm positive, amigo. You don't have the tripas.
You wanna test it?
Hey,
Bye, Bob.
to. I don't want to.
Get down off that horse, señorita.
It likes me. What do you mean?
Get down off that horse, senor. No, it's not your horse, amiga. Get down off that horse before I junk you off that horse, amiga.
Sorry. Come on, Bob,
Hey.
to the adventure. Yeah.
Hey, you get back here with that horse.
Bob doesn't
No,
wanna-
cut her off, no.
Bob doesn't want to be friends with you. Look at him.
Hey.
He's really happy with me. Me and Bob go running round, running round, running round.
You have one more second before I yank you off that horse, amiga.
You want to what?
I'm going to junk you off the horse, amiga.
You want to do that?
Hey.
Be
That's
careful.
it.
Be careful. Oh, we play games.
Oh.
Whee!
Ay.
What?
Ay.
Come on, she looks like she's 100 pounds.
She's very tough, amigo. Ay.
She looks so small.
Oh, she's very tough, amigo. Yank her off,
She's
amigo.
very tough.
She's very tough.
Oh,
Ay.
yes, she's very
tough, amigo. Ay.
Let's go, Bob.
You have a rope, amigo. Ay.
I do not have a rope.
I don't have a rope as well.
I'll go buy a rope.
Buy a rope, dog. Buy a rope.
Ivan, look. It's Bob. I have Bob
Get her off
now.
this fucking horse. Get her off my fucking horse, senor. Is this your daughter, senor?
What? No, I'm not his daughter.
Well, then,
My
hey,
dad is
come on,
dead.
hey. I
You want to play some games, sir? Want to
don't want to play any games. I'm not a game player, amigo.
But we're playing a game. We're playing a game. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be really careful.
Get her, dog. Get her, dog.
Ah! Don't get Ivan.
Ay,
Be careful.
this little cucaracha. Ay,
Me and Bob playing games.
dog, you are fucking terrible at the. Hey, oh my fucking horse.
What now? I'm like a dog who is caught smell, man.
Hey, hold on, amigo. What the fuck did you pull in here for?
We're playing games. Now
Well,
you
he let
tag.
Hey,
You tag. Whee!
Ay, ay, ay.
get back off the horse.
Oh, yeah. He's much better than you. Ah!
Oi.
Don't fucking grab him, amigo.
You know kick lady.
This is not a lady. This is a little gremlin, senor.
I'm not grabbing. My name is Puppet.
What?
I'm Puppet.
You know,
You are
puppet, like you
menace.
put your hand in, make them talk. Puppet.
I don't want to put my hand. I'm not going to do that, senor.
Why are you laughing? Look, I can be Snake.
Is this your daughter? Or perhaps your patient?
You know, I ask myself that every day.
Oh, you're from circus.
She is contortionist.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense that the prick show has walked into town.
You want to see our performance? He can throw knives at you.
Can he
You
throw
mean
the knives
die?
at you, amiga?
What? No, it would be boring. We can throw knives at you.
I don't
You
like
might
getting
die.
knives thrown at me, amiga.
Why not?
Let's find someone else and get the knives thrown at him.
Look, it's knife. It's funny. Look.
Yeah, put that away.
The knives are very dangerous.
She's gonna get me caught, dude. She's gonna get me caught.
Knives. I love shiny things. Do you have shiny things? Me and Bob love shiny things.
Oh, see, I got a shiny thing right here, amiga.
Oh, what's that?
There you go. Enjoy yourself.
Ooh, thank you. Wait, are you gonna watch my performance?
What is the performance, amiga? Listen, I got a big important meeting I need to go to.
Wait. Why he can jump on a horse and I can't?
You should just run now, or she will
Wait,
follow.
no, you can't run.
Just go.
Wait, no, you need to take me.
You have got to get me out of here. Hey. Not you. Fuck out of you. This.
Puppet, you stop bothering these men. They have things to do.
But I want to play games.
Come on, before she starts acting like a snake again, amigo. Come on.
Just.
It is not worth it. It is not worth it.
Valentine.
I am not a violent man by nature. But. When the night falls, we can return for that ring. There was an emerald the size of a dime.
Hey. What did you know about emeralds, amigo? What did you know about jewels and gemeralds, amigo?
Gems and jewels. They are wonderful things. Things people place so much value into that they must be buried with them so they can protect them for all eternity.
Oh!
But you cannot protect anything when you are dead. And the cycle must continue just as birds and vultures feast on corpses. Money cannot be left in tombs. Some people need to eat.
See? You're a corpse thief, you're a grave robber, you're saying?
It is easier than robbing the living.
But it is a lot less profitable, amigo, than robbing the living.
No, we will come back to this woman's corpse and she will have $500 ring for us. I will split it with you evenly, 80-20.
I'm assuming the 80 is going to be in my paper, amigo, is that right?
75-25.
Listen, amigo, in the meantime, what I said back there is true. I intend on meeting with some important people very soon. And by very soon, I mean right now.
If you can just let me off at the nearest graveyard.
Hey, hold on a second, amigo. These people, I don't know how much I can trust them. I need someone who can stand there and look good with a gun to make sure they don't take the valuables off of me.
And I need someone with a horse who can get me back to Valentine tonight.
Well then, I guess it is in your best interest, amigo, to make sure I don't die before tonight.
That would be very logical, my friend.
Ah, yes, dude.
Is that your profession, Doug? A traveling vagrant, going from town to town, taking the things of the dead and selling them back to the living?
You would be amazed what people are buried with.
You know,
swords, gems, firearms.
You know, back where I come from, Mexico, stealing from the dead is a grave dishonor, amigo. Only the lowest of the low do something like that.
The dead are not using it.
Tell me, amigo, how did you feel about honor, amigo? How do you feel about the principles that people follow? The moral codes that the men guide themselves by?
I feel more codes are those things for The bourgeois who have enough to eat every night.
I'm inclined to agree with you, amigo.
They say raping the dead is a great dishonor. Robbing them. But the dead, they have no use for honor, for possession. I have no use for honor. Just being able to continue living in this world. It is harsh and uncaring, like cold soup.
But you know, amigo, all cockroaches do as well are survive and continue to scrounge around in the disgusting garbage, the filth of man, until they die and pass away. What separates you from a fucking cockroach, amigo?
I walk on two legs.
Did you ever try to live?
Go ahead.
Cockroaches. So many admirable qualities.
Thank you so much, man, for the 6 months tier 2,
Throughout
man.
all
Thank
the
you,
great
Chuck.
plagues, what dies first? Man. These complex beings, for their arrogance, are intensely fragile and impermanent. The cockroaches existed unchanged since time immemorial. When you crush one under your boot, all you are doing is attracting more.
Heard thing, amigo, it sounds like you want to be a cockroach. It sounds like that is the greatest aspiration you can live up to.
Well, I like being big enough to not be crushed by a boot.
Or maybe one day you scrounge enough for these corpses, you can upgrade from a cockroach to a rat, amigo. Or you can help me with this. And maybe you can live someday to be something greater than a cockroach and greater than a rat.
I was taught the grave robbing profession by my father. It is a wonderful tradition.
And what happened to your father, amigo?
Yeah, he died grave robbing.
A wonderful tradition indeed. Dating back to when you were about to say?
Dating back to the French Revolution.
Your
You see,
family
my
is...
grandfather, after Marie Antoinette was executed, ran up and snatched the crown off her head. Then my grandmother ran behind to the body that had not fallen in the basket and grabbed the rings off her fingers.
Comes from a long, proud, and fucking lineage of
And
grave
the
robbers.
great tradition was born. Robespierre's rings. The king of Italy's. They are lost to me now, but they were my family's.
And what happened to these rings, amigo, and these crowns? These possessions, as far as I'm concerned, should be yours. What happened to them?
They were sold to pawn shops. Mostly to buy opium.
And let me ask, amigo, do you share in that proud tradition of selling all you have for opium?
There's no better way.
Well then, amigo, the sun is going down. If we're going to speak with these
you
people,
are supposed to meet.
they should be right over here, amigo.
Oh man! It's like
Perdóname, amigos. Excuse me.
Oh, that's not Jack. Hello?
My name is not Jack. My name is
Wait.
Rudeo, amiga.
Rudeo.
Sí, sí.
Rudeo. I like it,
Sí.
alright.
I was told by a man in overalls, scrounging around in the mud, that there was a place that I could go to where people are willing to buy some things from me without any questions asked.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You've come to the right place.
Oh, I see. What is your name, amiga?
My name is Jade.
And what is your name, amigo?
Taran.
Tyron?
That's right, yeah.
Well, I was hoping to make your acquaintance, Tyron and Jade. You see, I recently came across some things, some very valuable things. And unfortunately, the circumstance of which I was able to acquire these things, well, it permits me from being able to go to most people in order to exchange them for dollars.
Right.
Not only that, but there are some other people looking for these things, and well, I figured that the sooner I get rid of these things, the better.
Well, we can help you with that. What sort of things do you got?
Allow me to show you, amiga.
Oh, what's the name of the fellow with you?
My name is Doug Bug.
Bug.
Doug Bug.
How many of those do you have?
Those are the only ones I have. All the other ones were taken from me, unrightfully, of course. 2 of which are now with the deceased. Something that these gentlemen right here may be able to help me with later.
You alright? I
And
could
the
give
4
you...
others are with some backstabbing bastards down in Thieves' Landing.
You alright? Well, if you find yourself getting any kind of revenge on that and taking a couple other valuables such as guns, we'll buy those as well. But in the meantime, I can give you $75 per each one of those bars.
$75 for the 2 of them. That sounds like a deal, amiga.
75 each?
75's for the 2 of them. That sounds perfectly fine, amiga. I will take that deal.
You want 75 for each of them? How about 100?
For the 2 of them.
For the 2 of them?
See, see.
You're absolutely
mad. I think that's more than fair, amiga. I'm not willing to go any lower than that, amiga.
Wait, do you want 75 per? So that's 150.
I want $75 for the total right here,
both
amiga,
of
and I'm not willing to go any lower than that.
What? Take the 100 so you can
I'm
pay
not
to
willing
eat.
to go any lower than that, amiga. You're trying to shortchange me right now. I'll take the $100, but I'm not going a penny lower than that.
All right, take the 100 and not go a penny lower than that, all right?
A pleasure, amiga, a pleasure.
Yeah, all
now
right.
I was told, alongside of selling things like that over here, I may be able to purchase some items from this place. Specifically, I'm looking for... How candid can I be right now? Do I have to speak in code or can I just speak from my chest?
Oh, you can speak from your chest. Just keep your voice down, that's all.
Okay, I'll speak from my chest, but I'll rein in my
Speak
chest a
candidly,
little bit.
just not loudly, yeah.
Yeah, not quite as much chest in it.
I need some dinamita, dynamite, amiga. I was put in an unfortunate circumstance not too long ago where I had believed that some of my friends were rightfully, unrightfully, what is the opposite of right? Wrongfully imprisoned for something they didn't even do. And in a bit of desperation, I went down to Thieves Landing and I bought some dynamite from the people down there. Now, I'm not sure. I think they must think I'm a joke, or they must think I'm an idiot or something, because they charged me a lot of money for it. However, in my desperation, I was unable to haggle down the price too much, so I just paid for it. I hope I'm not met with a similar situation here. I paid $400 for dynamite down in Thieves Landing, amiga.
Yeah, that's quite expensive, it is.
See, that's what I said.
Well, I could do you two things. I could sell you a bit of dynamite. It's not on me right now. How soon do you need it?
Not for a while, amiga.
Yeah, all right. I'll have to get it off of another fella that helps run the shop. His name's Mick. I think he does it for $2.30.
$2.30. We got 100 right now.
For $100, I'm willing to sell you instructions on how to do it.
And then what? I blow my fucking fingers up, amiga?
Well, that's the chance you take.
That's what the instructions are for.
I'm going to pass on that. I don't feel. I like my fingertips, amiga. I don't feel like just having knobs where my hands were.
Understandable. Which is why we don't keep it in the shop, you know what I mean?
See.
Just in case of
Don't
any
need the
accidents.
entire shop blowing up.
Well, let me postulate a scenario for you, amiga.
Mm-hmm.
My amigo right here, my friend right here, he runs sort of a repossession business. It's a family business from what I understand. Is that correct, Doug?
Is.
Tell them about your repossession business, just a little bit.
I am Doug Bug. And I specialize. Well, I never usually have to talk about it. Networking is not really part of this profession. I'm kind of being put on the spot right here.
You don't have to be flowery with your language, just speak plainly.
I dig up corpses and steal their rings and jewels.
Right.
Not a very fancy business, but we never claim to be fancy, amiga. All we claim to be were businessmen.
Yeah, absolutely.
These jewels, can I sell them to you?
You absolutely can. Right now, well, I'll let you know how the shop works a little bit. If we offer you a price and you're not happy with it, well, we encourage a bit of bartering. So what I'll say is we'll buy them for $30 a piece. If you don't like that price, you let us know.
I understand haggling.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Should you ever find scissors or something like that near the parties as well, we're happy to take that.
Oh yeah, sharp objects.
That's right.
I will keep that in mind.
And if you ever find a piece of jewelry with a bit of history behind it, we definitely will pay handsomely for that as well.
I will keep an special eye out.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that is perfect
that is
then.
basically everything I do.
wants to pay to have her body digged up. Is that something that you do?
Yes, absolutely. I will do anything you pay
No
me
hesitation.
I dig a, I,
I'm in a very similar situation, senorita.
Yes.
I do almost anything except maybe a funny little dance for you.
Oh.
I would even do a funny little dance,
Oh, you would?
but I would not like it. I would have to well, I am currently broke, so right now I would do a funny dance.
Are you gonna frown during it?
Extremely. Do not ask me to do a funny dance, madame.
Oh, I have $15 on a funny dance if you'd like to.
I'll put another
it will
15
need to
on
be
that.
at least 60.
60?
Oh, 60.
$60.
Are you that talented?
I am not. I am very discerning with the funny dance.
If you take a look, the body that he has cultivated from years of his profession, it is entrancing to watch move, senorita. Look at his long spillowing fingers, amiga. Spiny like a little creature from the forest. Have you ever seen an eye before? They stick their long little fingers in the tree to pull out the bugs. Just like that.
That's quite the description it is. What about $50?
Alright, I guess we're getting a show.
I'd like a smile with it though.
Wait a minute. I need fucking hot music.
If you want the smile, 70.
He's fucking
50 in a stew.
50 in a stew.
I have not eaten today.
Oh fuck.
Oh, those fingers.
Wait a minute. Fuck. I'm trying to get a song.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice smile, yeah.
Alright, put it away.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I couldn't get a sexy one. I couldn't get a sexy one. Fuck.
My pride is hurt, but what use do I have for that?
Nope.
Oh, that's not you.
That's me, yeah.
Here you are.
So as you can see, amiga, when he says he's willing to do anything for money, he's been quite serious. However, a man of his talents and a man of my talents, I feel like dancing is a big waste of them. Don't you agree, Mr. Doug?
I am more than a pretty face.
Have you ever done any sort of investigative work?
Investigative work?
I investigate bodies for jewels.
What about investigating alive people for information?
I have an amigo that I know. He's very connected. Whenever I need information, I'm able to go through him. And he usually is able to give me something of some substance at least. I'm sure if there is a thing that you need investigating, I can pass it off to him and he can come back with something.
So you're not interested in that yourself? You would just pass that along?
There's something I can do for it. I'm certain that I would be able to assist. However, he is a lot more savvy moving through the crowds than I am. I'm a lot more of a simple man, amiga. Very simple-minded. One track like a rook in chess, see? I see
What's wrong with
something
that?
and I do it. I don't much have the patience to play the word games.
Sometimes we need a little bit of help around here. One of them is acquiring items, one of them is learning a bit about some different people around the crossing. If you were interested in any sort of job like that, what I can do is get your telegram number, talk to Shay and Mick with Taryn here, and get back with you if you're interested in something like that.
Of course, of course. And I want you to
Right.
know it's not just me and this one right here. I have a couple of pendejos willing to do whatever it takes to make a couple of dollars.
You'll be making more than a couple.
That is
Now,
very good then.
Dynamite. Is this something that, is this something you would use to maybe rob a bank, that sort of thing? Are you using it for different purposes?
So I think he said there were some of his friends who were wrongfully imprisoned.
That's right.
That is the previous reason I bought the dynamite. However,
Oh, I see.
the reason they were in prison, if I can be quite honest, is for making a very large withdrawal in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Now, however, now that's where the 2 gold bars come from, amiga. However, during our time in the bank, the 2 people that we were with that had provided the dynamite to us walked out the front door without anyone's knowledge, leaving us in the back. We are more than capable, provided we don't get fucked over by anybody working with us, amiga. That was their mistake. They got away with a handful of dollars with no thought of the future.
What about
I'm sorry that
taking a look inside a bank that hasn't been looked in before, at least to my knowledge? Such as Armadillo Bank.
I passed by Armadillo a few times. There doesn't seem to be much in that bank, but I can take a look.
It's a very special item that I would be looking for. Something that's a one and only in the crossing.
What might that item be?
Oh, I'm not going to be telling you that until
Oh, of course,
we agree
of
upon
course.
some prices.
That should be no problem, especially somewhere like Armadillo.
Yeah, all right. What's your telegram number?
My telegram is MJU856.
Is that you as in unicorn?
Sí.
And then the numbers again, I'm sorry.
856. And that is M as in muñeca, as in moo.
Like
Like
moose.
a cow.
Like
music.
Like un
Bacon
cow,
bitch.
sí.
Are you interested in like a tonic that will make you see a cow?
This one might be. If you're talking about opium, this one might be.
Oh, it's something special.
Mr. Dog, that is on you. And don't expect me to pay for that. That is on you, amigo.
I cannot afford the stuff.
You just made $50, amigo.
That is... The price of food is crazy now. And I have to buy a horse with that $50.
Maybe another time then, muere.
Absolutely. We buy and sell horses
I
out of the
spent all
shop
my
as
money
well.
on this damn metal detector.
Do you buy horses in the shop? Do you sell
we-
the horses
we do.
as well?
We do. I don't have any of on me. That's something that Shay has. But when I send you a telegram and he's around next time, I can let you know.
Let me ask you a question. I recently purchased black Turkoman from someone in the crossing. Very hard-earned money that I had to do a lot of things for. How much would you have sold the black Turkoman for?
Oh, I don't know the original price. Unfortunately, horses are something I don't deal in.
All right, maybe another time then, when I can speak with the person who does.
Yeah, Shay will be able to help you out with that.
Shay, Meek, all of you are working together out here.
That's
That's right, yeah.
And this is your business. You don't diversify in anything else. You don't do any of the work that we do yourself.
There is one of us at the camp does. That person is the one and the only of the camp that does. Otherwise, just the shop.
Well, if I were to come across some other things, rings, necklaces, things of that nature, I could always come back here, correct?
Absolutely.
That's right.
I think that is perfect. I believe we have a date with, what was her name again? Mr. Doug.
Goose.
We have a date with a Mrs. Goose.
You're going to dig up Mrs. Goose.
He's a fucking bastard.
No.
All right, no questions asked. Like we said, I will not ask anymore.
Thank you very much, señorita, señor.
Right, yeah, take care.
Yeah.
Don't get,
I'm sure we'll be seeing you around soon.
I'm sure you will,
Let's
señora.
go potatoes.
I wish you the best.
I panicked.
I didn't know the person that you were digging up was so well known around here, amigo. I thought it was.
No, Isaac.
I thought it was someone from
This
maybe
woman might have been
100
really
years
rich.
ago, amigo.
Listen, I've heard the owner of one of the manors, the giant farms. She has passed away. and
No
been
way, we're
buried
not-
somewhere.
We're not digging up Mrs. Braithwaite. No way.
She is probably buried with many jewels and gems.
Oh, what is her name, señor?
Braithwaite. Madame Braithwaite.
No way, dude. Let's dig her up.
Or Braithwaite. I do not know.
Let me check my telegram, señorita. Señor. Amigo. There's someone that I'm intending on meeting today. I don't know if you know, but on Fridays, around this time, they start moving the money from the bank or from the general store here in Rhodes to the bank. It's a process where the money needs to be counted, and it's out in the open for a little while. We found this information out from a lovely woman that let us know. Under her own
Yes, for the
volition, of
end
course.
of the week, I suppose.
See.
When you get this, when was this? Sender, Rodeo, MU856. Recipient. Fuck, what is Edgar's thing? Contacts.
Oh, yes, I would like to open the telegram.
How are things?
Not my best day, dear. Well, that is a shame.
What is your telegram, amigo? That way I can add you. Make sure I... Go ahead.
They have given me a note. I need to fill out my name. Do they have a cup of pens? Okay.
Man, I feel like my cadence isn't quite. I feel like I talk too slowly, man. But it's me trying to like formulate what I should say.
How's things with you?
What could be better?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Okay. First, it is M as in mnemonic.
M? I said mnemonic. You're such a fucker, dude.
Okay.
And then S as in sober.
Well, there it is.
All right.
And then 940.
I'll make sure to send you a telegram soon, amigo. We're going to meet up with someone. I feel like right now, Valentine might be a little bit too dusty. It looked that way when we left. I don't feel like going back there anytime soon.
The ring will have to wait.
I suppose they will have to. There's someone I intend to meet, amigo. Not too far from here. However, the people we just met today, the conversation we just had, the things we just sold, I want none of that to be spoken about to him.
My lips are sealed.
And I want to make one thing very clear, amigo. We are not friends, all right? We are just working together for a short period of time because it is mutually beneficial to both of us. But don't get it twisted. Even though I might call you amigo, you are not my amigo. Did you get that? Amigo?
My only friends are the ones in the ground.
That is morbid.
That is morbid. Oh, man.
Oh, come on, amigo. Unless you want to buy a horse with the money you just found.
I should probably buy a horse.
Well, then come on, let me take you down there. You know what, amigo? I have a horse now that I'm not going to be choosing. Now that I have this beautiful one right here. For a couple of dollars, I might be tempted to pass over the deep for you.
And it is a quality horse, not a
Sí, sí, it's a
lame
beautiful horse,
or
amigo.
dented.
No, no denting at all,
skull.
amigo. No skulls on the saddles either.
Gift horse, meat, mouth look.
This is Tapas. A very beautiful steed indeed, senor.
Tapas. Like the stone.
Tapas like little snacks, senor. However, for $100, you can name it whatever you want, and it'll be yours.
Caffeine, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. Thank you, man. $100 just covers the
I
deed
will
exchange
buy
cost.
it.
Very good, very good. That is a very
But I
smart
can only
decision,
pay you
amigo.
half now. Once I get that ring and sell it to those folks over in the little hats, I will be able to pay you the rest. I'm good for it.
amigo.
You can trust me.
You know, a little bit of debt is sometimes necessary to make a man work a little bit harder. I'll take the pity now. And I'll take the rest later with a little bit of interest, of course.
What percentage would that be?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll figure it out later, amigo.
I suppose we will.
I'm gonna charge him double. I'm gonna make him pay me $100. You can only have half the horse then. You want the back half or the front half? How do I transfer the horse, dude? Like that.
Here's you are, amigo. One beautiful horse just for you. A lovely Criollo.
This is a piece of paper.
Oh, hand it to the man. It's got paperwork, amigo.
Paper can be exchanged.
See, see. So they did for the horse. Without it, no one will take you seriously and they will not allow you to stable it anywhere.
And his name was Topaz.
See, see.
Like the stone.
I like that he's naming it Topaz, and the horse's name was Tapas, like a snack, like a little snack.
I must admit, I've only ridden the mule before.
Well then.
This
You might
is,
not have the
very
trip
high
bus
up.
for a horse like this, amigo. Maybe you should start this up. We find you a donkey, senor.
This horse will do nicely.
Are you sure?
I will just make sure to hold my legs tight around it.
Okay, senor, because if you're not 100% certain, we can find 2 turtles and tape a board to the top of them.
Fuck, I can't whistle for a horse with a thing in my hand.
Sigue conmigo, amigo. Come on.
Oh man, oh fuck, I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy, man. We need more people, man. I want 1 or 2 other people, man, that we could backstab. Oh, I'm so fucking happy! Holy shit!
This place we're going to is a little farm on the edge of the Heartlands right here. The person we're meeting is someone I work with, a man by the name of Edgar Lopez. Edgar does the same as me, senor. Whatever it takes to make $1.
Is Rudeo a backstabber character? I think all these characters are backstabber characters, man. There's like a new wave of backstabber characters, dude. Thugcats, man, thank you so much for the 400 bits, Thugcats. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. So we have Edgar, man. We had Nathaniel, dude, but he's gone, man. I was talking to Hoop, and apparently he's playing the golds as like backstabbing characters as well, man. And he's saying that it's so refreshing, dude. It's the age of the dirtbag, man. It's a dirtbag renaissance.
Me and this person right here that we're going to go meet, Edgar, we did a job a while back, amigo. This is what I was talking about back at the caravan. With a couple of people down at Thieves Landing, we tried robbing a bank, un banco. Now these people from Thieves Landing, they thought they could pull one over on us, amigo. They thought they could sneak out the side entrance while we were still in the back, leave us there for the law to come and pick up. However, I'm just a little bit too quick for that. We got away as well. So we are very wanted, amigo. Right over here, this is the place.
Holy shit, Haxie. Holy fuck. Haxie, thank you so much, man. Oh my God, I'm blown away, man. Holy crap. Thank you, dude, immensely, man. Holy shit, thank you a million times, man. Holy cow.
Edgar, I'm home.
Yeah.
Are you in here?
Amigo.
Were you hiding outside in the butchers, amigo?
Who the fuck are you?
I am Dugbug.
Gug?
Dugbug.
What the
You
fuck is
be a guy.
Seba, what the fuck is this?
This is a pendejo I met back in Valentine, amigo. He was doing a couple of things and he helped me with something I needed help with.
A couple of things and something you needed help with, of course. Listen, we can't be here. The pendejos who live here came and saw me and they ran to get the policia. We have to have somewhere else to meet.
All right.
I'm surprised, man, that he's on this early. I thought
This way.
I thought I wouldn't see him for a while.
Remember, amigo, not a word about the caravan to this one, all right?
Yes.
Oh, man, I can't get my... have a cable tied up. All right, we're good. Chuck Bassman, thank you so much for the gift sub, Chuck. Thank you so much, dude. Haxie, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, man. Thank you immensely. Thug Cats, Caffeine, guys, Chuck Bassman, thank you for the sub from earlier. Thank you for this gift sub, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Chuck Bass, thank you so much, man. Pooh, Elmo, Vrex, man. Vrex, thank you so much, Vrex. Thank you guys so much, man. Everybody. I appreciate you guys so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you a million times, man. Eggers.
What type of stuff did this guy help you with?
It was nothing important, amigo. However, I spotted him doing something that caught my eye. A little bit of interest.
And what was that, amigo? What was that?
Well, I saw him skulking around the graveyard, amigo. Peeking into the coffins and into the mausoleums down there.
The mausoleums in San Denisio.
No, in Valentine.
Wonderful to burn a grave robber here.
See. I figure if you can rob the dead, why not rob the living?
Tell me, Senor Oog, was the cemetery very profitable for you?
No one in that cattle town is buried with very much money, except for this one woman I found and we had just dug up, but the constabulary approached.
Where the fuck are you from, Senor Oog?
I am from the bayou, from Saint Denis.
From the bayou. You're not a freeman, are you? Because the freeman's in
He's
well, we have a very
French. He's Cajun.
I am not a free man. I am bound by worldly desires and needs for money. I am just as bound as we all are.
Senor Sebas, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, amigo.
What exactly do you have in mind for this one?
What I have in mind, amigo. Remember that mujer, the woman that we robbed outside at Blackwater?
Sí.
She said on Fridays, they moved the money from the store into the bank.
Sí,
About this time as well.
Sí.
I figure this one might be able to help us. At least help us get away.
Interesante. You know, I just met some people and I talk some big business.
Sí, what you mean?
Do you remember Marcelinho?
I remember.
I just got the
Marcelito.
plan for a... Sí, I got the plan for a big job, amigo. We just waiting on the erection. You know, he wants us to put a little crew together. He said we're gonna need many hands. And then before that, I happened to bump into someone else. Two bandoleros that were telling me they have the tripas. They were telling me they had the dinamito, and guess what? They are from the west. Take a look at this, amigo. I told him to write me.
A ver. Fly spare?
That's what he say.
Why would you work with a fly spec?
Why would I work with him?
With a fly spec with someone that calls themselves something so small, amigo?
Because after the fact, we can squish him like a cucuracha, no problemo, amigo.
Oh, sí.
Did you forget that we have $400 worth of guns that we have to return?
I do remember.
Did you forget that we made a deal with Senor Cole, who's writing me, telling me about people in the West if we done our work yet?
Did you meet with Mr. Cole already?
No,
There's
amigo.
perhaps something we should do, amigo.
I sent it in my telegrama.
Is there
I
anything
told
else you
him.
need to tell me specifically? Go ahead.
Marcelino has a big job that's waiting. It's gonna take place in San Denisio. There is gonna be a big shipment of goods being transferred in the docks. We're gonna go and pick up the goods and move it to Thief Landing, amigo, where he gonna pick it up disguised as a milk farmer. And he's gonna move the goods disguised that way back into San Denisio. However, when we grab the goods, beforehand we're gonna need a little boat. The boat is a smuggling vessel. The smuggling vessel belongs to a pendejo that right now Marcelino is working on. The first part of the plan, we're gonna have to hijack the boat. We're gonna move it and hide it for a few days. And after stealing the smuggling vessel, we then gonna use that same vessel to move the goods out of San Denisio by boat to Thief Landing. That's número uno. Número dos is Senor Cole waiting, amigo. $750 he pay us. He's waiting. He asking me if we done it yet. I was gonna do by myself today. Then I happened upon two bandoleros, Senor Flyspec and Lily. They look like they were
Really?
eager to prove that they had tripas. They were talking about having dynamite. They were talking about banks and trains. It seems like the type of pendejos that we can one time use, or maybe even use, to get at some more people in the West.
I'm sure they must have their uses, amigo. Did you know? If I can meet them right now, or perhaps another time.
We can meet them right now if you like.
There were 5 of us, amigo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be no problem getting our hands on some of the stuff that we need for Mr. Cole.
Don't use that name so loudly, amigo.
Perdóname. Perdóname, look. What should I say his name is?
Just say our boss, amigo. Call him the jefe.
Our jefe. Listen, amigo. Mr. Doug.
Is...
Someone is paying us some very good money to get our hands on some guns, amigo. I thought we had some more time, but he's telegramming us, asking for the guns quick. We might meet up with some other folk right now. All the way out west. If that is not a problem to you, of course. I wouldn't want to ruin your schedule.
Now that I have a horse, I can rob graves all over. I'm my own boss now.
Sebas, are you sure about this one? Look at his eyes, amigo. Aren't you sure you have not found an undead to work with us? The moment we turn our back, he's gonna kill us, wait for us to be buried, and then rob our graves.
I'm not sure, amigo. Take a look at his spindly fingers.
Do you think anyone will bother burying you?
They're like the fingers of a little creature called an eye. Have you ever heard of that creature before, amigo?
The I. Talking about the chupacabre.
Sí, sí. El chupacabre de México.
Why the fuck are you bringing a chupacabre in our midst, amigo?
Because he who controls the chupacabra, amigo, controls the goats.
You listen to me, amigo. As far as no one burying us, they're not gonna have the chance because we're not dying. Don't you understand?
Is.
What the fuck does that mean, is?
Yes, yes, it is very good. Not dying, staying alive. It is something we can all agree on. Having enough to eat. Having these guns for the boss.
See.
Oh, we're gonna work with
But
the
tell me,
fucking 10-ton
amigo,
gang.
don't you have the stomach for what we're planning? We're not taking stuff from a dead person who cannot fight back. We're taking from the living, which is completely different, amigo.
I figure it will be easier. Usually when I talk to someone while I'm robbing them, they do not talk back. It is very lonely. As for having the stomach for it, do you know what happens to us after we die?
Please enlighten me, amigo. What happens?
It is not pleasant.
The 10-ton
You
tripas
think
gang,
you
dude.
smell bad now. Just wait.
And what exactly are we waiting for?
Inevitability.
Let me tell you something, amigo. If you do something wrong, I'm gonna kill you myself. And then after the fuck, I'm going to let my amigo, Senor Roger, do his little experimentation on you. Smelling bad gonna be the least of your worries. Because he's gonna cut you open from your pelvic all the way to your cabeza.
Jesus.
Do you understand? Senor Ug.
Like I said, staying alive is a desire we have in common.
Then let's get the fuck out of here because we have work to do. Trabajando grande.
Working big. Oh, that's not my horse anymore.
Now, where exactly are these pendejos, amigo?
I don't know, amigo. The so we're gonna write here and see if these two wanna be bandoleros and do what we're asking them to do. They can have to
I'm
say
so happy, dude.
condition for us.
With the 5 of us, amigo, that store and road should be no problem.
We will see, amigo, we will see. Tell me, are you trying to take the money while it's in the store, while it's in transit, or when it's in the banco?
Once it's already in the bank, it's going to be a lot harder. Once it's in the store, in transit, that should be a lot easier, amigo. That's the whole point of this.
What the fuck did they steal here in some of my fucking zapatos?
Ay, mira. Some drunkard must have got a little too desperate right here. Unzip these pants and relieve themselves.
Edgar. Let's delete some of these Edgar ones. Delete Co XN961. Mr. Co XN961, right? El Jefe.
Ándale, güey. Let's get the fuck out of here.
He said milk farmer?
This way, this way, this way. You know, it's very important with all this work that we have set up. Not to go to Sisica, amigo. That is why we wanna take the upper roads. I told the fly spec. Who, as a matter of fact, we assured me that he's not wanted right now. We're gonna go meet him in Aurora Basin by the fishing shop.
How do I know once we get there, they don't already have the guns out, getting ready to rob us, amigo?
You don't know, amigo. That's what you're gonna be ready.
Did you hear that, Mr. Doug?
Yes.
You have a pistol on your hip. I hope you know how to use it. Unlike the dead, the living tend to fight back.
So do graveyard keepers. But that has never stopped me before.
Sayers, Sebas, I think you have to keep one eye on your amigo Doug over here as well. How do we know he not gonna turn on us?
I know he won't turn on us, amigo. Because if he did, he would join the dead which he robbed so fervently.
You know, me and the other amigos, we had a proper way of initiating someone into our midst. You know, the compact of crime, amigo. The compact of murder. Don't you hear that, Senor Doug?
Yes, I did hear it.
And tell me, do you have the stomach for that?
Some initiation, right?
I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. That's what the police have said. They said it was a type of initiation. I like the way that sounds. But call it what you want. I find it to be necessary. It's very important to know what you're working with. To make sure they have the stomach. Too many pendejos out here are biased by funny notions of sympathy and caring and trust and guilt.
When he starts saying that, man, the fucking wolves pop out, and that was so perfect.
Zodi, have a good night, man. I'm excited to see what happens, man. It's good to have you back on the server playing again, man.
Moral philosophy. It is for people secure enough to afford it. I find myself in poverty. Grave robbing is not what it used to be. So many people are dying and so many of them are poor. I am motivated by what keeps my stomach full. By what pays money. And those that help me earn money finer in some aspects. And gold.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
This man already asking for payment. I say we just keep his belly full and we go from there.
I agree.
Man, I'm excited. I'm excited to meet the 10-ton gang, man. 10-ton tripas, man. Fly spec Floyd, dude. He's doing a French one. Oh, how long before Nietzsche's doing a Spanish accent, or y'all are doing a French one? I do not know how to do a French accent at all, in any way, shape, or form. So I think I'm safe. This might be one of the few times you're gonna get to see 10-ton gang, because normally they're early, like really, really early. At least we'll get a nice RP with them, man. At least we'll get a nice RP with them, man. I love the 10-ton gang. I don't know who Lily is. I don't know who they talked about a Lily. I haven't heard of Lily in the 10-ton gang.
Nada.
So I know two of them are European, and then Box is American, but he's just like me, and he wakes up early sometimes. I don't think he wakes up early, man. I think he stays up like that late. So he's like the opposite of me. Only saw him once on Boyd's last stream. Loved them all. Man, I'm so sad that Boyd perma'd, man. I'm so sad Boyd perma'd, man. But I do love the 10-ton gang.
We're just gonna ride through the middle of the place.
Bear said he made Duncan to harass Pop. Glad he kept up the EU hours. I'm so grateful to those guys, man, for making like an early morning like criminal gang. Because when I was playing Pop early in the morning, man, it was brutal. Like there was nothing going on. So those guys, man, they came in and they were such a breath of fresh air, man. And they were so amazing, dude. They were so genuinely amazing. I don't know if anybody's really playing early in the morning anymore, still. But I appreciate those guys so much, man. I wish the early morning was just generally more active, dude. If it was, man, I would love to do stuff early in the morning because I'm a waking up early in the morning kind of guy. But unlike in every other instance, waking up early doesn't benefit me in this scenario. They're still active? That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad they're still active, dude. Three or four of them still doing stuff? That's great. That's great, man. It gives people early in the morning something to do. And because they're doing it, other people get on because there's stuff going on. And because other people are getting on. It's a cycle, man. It's a cycle. But it requires somebody to, like, push it, right? It requires somebody to push it. Kind of a similar thing with Sisiga, man. Similar thing in Sisiga. It's a cycle. If one person plays, man, other people are gonna play. But it's you know, it's a cycle that requires somebody to bite the bullet and, like, force through the you know, the starting up, the rising, the building up of everything. Jesus. Righty's deputy has been getting some fun scenes with him, man. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. My favorite part of the 10-ton gang is their names for the places, the creative names. 10-ton rock. That's the one I know, man. I don't know the other. I don't know any other ones. 10-ton rock. I remember they left a little paper in the saloon titled, like, gang hideout name ideas. I should talk to this guy at least. Well,
Try to keep
Alright, not again. Okay, hey. come on. That's not the only one that lives like this in here.
That lives like this in here.
Do you think they're going to be there, amigo?
I don't know, amigo.
Did they respond to you?
No, but I told them to meet me here. We can wait just for a few 1 minute or two and then we can get the fuck out of here. Oh,
Hey, look at that. There's a horse here. Look at that. Look at this.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, señor bandolero? How are you doing?
Senor Lopez?
Sí, you can call me Edgar.
Is this the one?
This
How you
is
doing?
the one you told me.
You didn't tell me he's a little child.
Say what now?
I told you he was a fly speck, amigo.
That's right, I'm Flashback Floyd.
I don't know, amiga. He doesn't look like he has any tripas to me.
Drippers. I got the 4-piece, alright? I got the 6-piece. I got the 10-piece.
Just wait till you hear him talk
He's
about
a
his resume.
tempest, amigo. Did you hear that?
Just wait till he talk about his resume, amigo.
His resume.
Sí.
Well, let's hear the resume,
You
amigo.
wanna hear it? Okay.
Let's hear it.
Alright, I've robbed banks, okay, trains, deputies. You ever heard of a deputy called El Coyote or Pop Sullivan?
No, never heard of him, amigo.
Yeah, that's 'cause of me. Chased him out of the West.
Is that
Amigo,
right? Is
you
that
keep
right?
you keep talking about these two pendejos that no one ever heard about. Is this your big claim to fame? Well, let me tell you something. Have you heard about Senor Gonzalez and Senor Baudelaire?
He just made up some names.
No.
Exactly, because I chased them out of town 10 years ago.
Alright, okay, you're saying I'm resting on my laurels. Is that what it is?
That was 10 years ago, amigo. That was when you were still a... Never mind.
When he was still a what? Say
Yeah, when I was still a what? I want to hear what you got to say.
When he was
Mr.
still a
Gonzalez.
tadpole swimming around in the kiddie pool, amigo.
Okay,
Where
let
is
me
your-
ask you.
Where is your chica, by the way?
I was gonna say something foul.
Oh, of course.
She lives in another state, amigo. You never see her. She goes to a different school, amigo.
Andrew met her just before.
See, in his defense.
Is that
in his
right?
defense. See, amigo, but you should have seen her. She was a little chica, amigo, maybe like 1 foot tall, amigo.
Just
She
a little
was-
bit taller than this
she was
one, I
like-
see.
Like this big, amigo, like this. I needed binoculars to see her. See.
She's little, but she's got a lot of spirit, alright? And me too, okay?
A lot of spirit. And perhaps some tripas as well.
I got the treepers. I got it.
Treepers?
Plenty. Spades.
Let me explain to you something, amigo. We have some projects that we're gonna work on. They are projects for a proper pendejo bandolero. The bandoleros, they come in all shape and color and sizes, but I never seen one this size before. Don't you have what it takes to work with us?
damn right I do.
Snack sized.
It's very
But I got a
important.
question for you.
Is that right?
Yeah, do you think you got the trippers to run with me?
I love the way he says tripas. Trippers. He grabbed his cigarette.
For drawing iron. You understand? For violence. Deputies see me, they know what's coming. Are you ready for that?
Tell me, Senor Sebas. Aren't you ready for that? They won't gonna make me cry, amigo. Muy triste. Can't you imagine if the policia come for us? What we gonna do? I'm gonna be shaking in my zapatos. You know, I have an amigo. His name is Roger. Do you know what Roger say?
I don't know, Roger.
Edgar talk is cheap. Many pendejos can move their tongues, but few can move their bodies to action. You say you're here in the West. What if we put you to a little test, amigo, to see if you have the stomach?
Test, huh? What is it with you in the West?
Oh, nothing, amigo. But that's where they say the true bandoleros are. What if we went out to take some stuff from these Western bandoleros? Aren't you gonna cry home to mama?
You want to rob the gangs out West?
Not the gangs, amigo. Just a pendejo or two to see if you and this one over here. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Senor Doogie. We need to know if you guys have what it takes. Because there's something really big around the corner. And we can use some proper pendejos.
Yeah. I'll do whatever it is. I'll do whatever you know, rob or whatever, I don't care.
Even in the West, amigo.
If I get paid.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
If you get paid, amigo, let's not go so fast. Little by little, people have to earn their keep around here. You were talking about being hungry. How about we start off with getting you a meal, and we'll start thinking about payment later.
The money will come. I see, I see.
That is correct. Because Edgar Lopez not working with amigos. He not looking for friends. He's looking for some proper pendejos who have the stomach to move forward and never backward.
Well, I only seem to think forward. You know, I got this thing in me, Mr. Lopez, where I seem to act rather rashly. And sometimes it's almost like a compulsion. Doesn't mean I'm careless, but I'm always thinking forward. I never think what's behind or what the consequences are. I just do what needs to be done.
Okay, amigo. Now I'm going to explain to you. There is one thing Edgar give a fuck about, and that's his prospect and his business. And he not gonna ruin them for nobody. We don't want any problem with the policia. We already have it up to here with them. Right now we want to get some goods off of some pendejos out here in the West. And if you guys can prove that you can do that, then we're gonna go and take a little trip out east. And Mr. Sebas here is going to explain when it comes to that.
All right?
I'm not sure, amigo. I'm not sure if these ones are ready for something like that.
I'm not sure either, amigo. I'm thinking why not cut them open ball right now. take what they have and feed them to the bears.
Sure about that?
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Please don't kill me. You better be careful, amigo, putting your hands there.
I'm just letting you know that I ain't quite ready to just lay down and roll over, you know?
No one asking you to lay down. But save that stuff for the other ones, not for me.
Sure thing.
Say what you say. Shall we get moving, amigo?
It's about time. Come on. If you have the trip
Andale, güey.
passport.
So save us and was it Dougie?
Doogboog.
Doogaboog?
Doogboog.
My God. I'm gonna give him a nickname, man. How do I? What's corpse in Spanish?
El cuerpo.
Cuerpo. Cuerpo. Cuerpo is a fire name, man. Cuerpo.
Tell me, Senor Fleischbeck. What do you know about your best?
Wait, that's body? Wait, oh fuck. How do you say corpse? How do you say corpse? I can call him the dead dude, El Muerto.
I had fought off posse of 6 law there just last week. Treasure? I have not heard of this treasure.
How do you say skeleton in Spanish?
Is it treasure in the West?
Esqueleto. Esqueleto is too long. Hueso. Hueso means bone. Cadaver. Cadaver.
And it may be good for all of you guys to remember this description.
Maybe.
White boots.
Calling Dr. Bones.
Eye patch. Gray vest.
I think Hueso. Hueso sounds fire, dude. Hueso. Calling him Bone.
When we catch this one, we have to take what he has. It's a personal favor for somebody.
I bet you it's born there. He doesn't happen to ride a white Arabian, does he?
I don't know what to go to.
I know a guy that dresses in all white with blonde hair and an eye patch. I say I know him. I've met him in the West.
What his name?
Oh shit. I can't remember what it was.
Do you have his telegram?
No, it's I think I think Dee does, but I don't.
Okay, Mr. Sebas. You know last time you were escort. This way, this way. Last time you were expert in catching someone. I was thinking maybe you can direct us one more time.
I was thinking that Mr. Fleischbeck, with his long rap sheet, has an idea, amigo. I like to see the way his brain turns. I don't think you can go up that way.
Maybe you can.
What you think I paid $2,000 for this caballo for? Okay, we're gonna stop here and we're gonna plan and we're gonna look in.
I'm gonna get kicked. I'm gonna get kicked. I'm gonna get kicked. Brr.
Well, Mr. Flyspeck, Senor Sebas has this strange assumption that you actually have a brain in your cabeza. I'm not so optimistic. Maybe you can prove me wrong.
Well, I guess, to explain myself a little bit, I'm kind of the, how to put this, I'm not much of a schemer, I'm kind of a...
A coward.
Maybe I was wrong, Edgar.
No, what I'm
Maybe he
saying is
doesn't
I'm a
have a
bit,
brain after all.
I'm a bit upfront about things, you know, I'm loud and but let me tell you this, alright?
You look like you're scared, amigo.
I'm not scared, alright? You put me in front of anyone, I'll start a shootout. I don't give a shit. What I'm saying is, my methods usually lack a little subtlety. So if you don't mind doing something maybe a little louder, then fine.
A little subtlety. You mean it might lack a little bit of intelligence? You planning on robbing someone, shooting them? What the fuck does it matter if it's loud or quiet? Oh, let me guess. You're showing him some courtesy before you slice his throat by screaming before you do it. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that, I don't wear bandanas. I ride through towns when I'm on it. I'm saying, when the law come into town, I say howdy.
Sebas, do you hear me? No wear a bandana, amigo. What the fuck do we care if you wear a bandana or not? You have a pistolero, don't you? You're ready to use it.
Of course
We
I
have a whole land here with bandoleros. And they're waiting for us to take their stuff from them. You said you had the tripas for this, and already it seemed like you're trying to wiggle your way out of it.
Hey, I'm not wiggling my way out of nothing. I'm just saying, if you want me to come up with a plan, don't expect some, you know, masterful, subtle thing. You know, it's gonna be, well, just like lightning.
I can guarantee you, amigo. My expectations of your plan are already very low.
I will tell
You
you
have
this.
nothing to fear for that.
I will tell you this, however. I'm not planning to go back to Sisica. So we're not gonna ride into town and tell the police, look, we are here, and we're here to rob somebody. Everybody look in here. I told you there is a big plan in the east. And you can be a part of this plan. If you want to make the big money, amigo. But first you have to prove that you know what you're doing. That goes for the both of you. You live out here, you said.
Someone I intend to rob. They don't leave with any of their valuables.
Good, good. You said you live in the West Flyspeck. Why don't you direct us to the best place to begin?
Alright. James, I don't know how you guys do things, but I got a bit of a personal code that I don't do mine robberies, alright?
You don't do what?
I don't rob people mining. They're just poor schmucks trying to make a living.
We looking
It's
for
alright.
bandoleros. We not looking for minors.
I'm just saying. I just want to make that clear, alright? Bandoleros. Fort Mercer. Or... Depends which gangs are out west. Maybe thieves.
Ándale, wey. This one, Sebas. This one, amigo.
Oh man, are we gonna go into Thieves Landing and start robbing? If we do that, man, that's step one into like full war, man. That's step one towards full war, man.
Since you know so good at doing maybe I can do it for us.
Do you want me to give you a couple of examples of my ideas so you can get a feel for it?
That's the fuck we've been waiting for on the mountain for 2
Alright,
hours.
alright, Jesus. Okay.
I got out your way. What the fuck you think we're doing? They're having a picnic.
Okay, so I want to take the whole town of Blackwater for ransom. Like, just get everyone, stick them in the middle, telegram law on demand, like $5,000. This is the kind of ideas I come up with.
Oh my God.
Wagon full of people, stick them in the barn, tell the law if we don't get a few $1,000, we're gonna set them on fire.
Oh my God.
This is what I mean when I say my plans lack subtlety, alright? They're not stupid plans. They're just not secret.
I disagree, amigo. They sound a little stupid to me.
Look at that. Did you see that big house? I think there was a chica there.
On the second floor, I saw her.
Yeah, that's Mary Jane McFarland.
And who the fuck is she, amigo?
She's the, I guess, proprietor of this ranch.
Okay. Let's go
sounds
ask her
sweet.
for some milk and cookie, amigo.
She's a little sore at me because I kidnapped her son last week and left him on the train tracks.
It's okay, she gonna be
Oh yeah. She's a little sore. This little rapscallion kidnapped her son and tried to kill him.
Sebas.
Sí.
Could you give us some space for a second? Hey! Go away for a second. Come this way, Sebas. What you think, amigo? The jefe, he gonna like that one. If we take from that one, does she count?
She's in the west, is she not, amigo?
Sí. Okay, ándale, wey. You said you know her. Why don't you ask her to come down and bring us some milk and cookie?
Sure thing.
We're gonna take her.
Oh no. Oh no.
You need a roll.
We may need one, Senor Boogie.
That I can provide.
Do you need a what? A rope?
Just telling them about how you run this place. I told them that you run this place, and well, they kind of they'd like some. Wondered if maybe you could offer your hospitality for some milk and cookies.
Milk and cookie?
Yeah, this one of the pendejos behind me really wants some milk and cookies.
Don't pendejos mean like idiots or something?
Uh-huh.
Wait, so they're expecting milk and cookie?
I think, you know, it can just be milk and anything, really. You know, I know you got lots of milk here. It could be milk and bread or something.
I'm sure some of the milkmaids like to bake. I'm sure they've done some baking. I ain't been able to lately.
We have people coming.
Any of your friends want to introduce themselves, or?
Sure.
Oh,
Say,
fuck.
You gonna introduce yourselves?
Is that the policia? Hey, get on your horse. Hola, amigos. Buenos dias.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the policia following you?
Who?
Policia.
I don't think so. There's a pirate party in our daily.
See it? Hey, what's good? Who's y'all? What's y'all names?
We just met. It's Quincy.
I'm Nelly.
Quincy.
It's Matt.
Wait,
when did we meet?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hello again.
Oh, it's all straight, isn't
Good, how are you?
Pleasure to meet you, man.
It's good. How's the
Oh,
party?
man. Okay.
What you tell the law, man?
It's Thieves Landing people, man. Whew. Fuck.
We did that.
By the way.
No, we went north and then
What's
south.
going on? We ain't no food.
Goddamn.
What kind of party are you doing?
What's your name?
There's a pirate party in our daily.
Pirate?
A pirate party.
Yeah, y'all should come.
Okay, is that you, Ronnie?
Said what?
Who?
Ain't no Ronnie's here.
No, Ronnie's here. Okay, please excuse me.
Ronnie.
name?
Who the
Ronnie
fuck
got
is
long
Ronnie,
red
fella?
hair. Ronnie ain't thieves. Ronnie got long red hair.
Oh, Ronnie,
Okay,
listen,
okay.
motherfucker. Listen, Ronnie might say he built different, but I'm the one that's actually built different, motherfucker.
Okay, amigo.
Okay, remember that.
I'm gonna remember, don't you worry.
Wait, did I meet you before, motherfucker?
Ronnie in our daily.
Maybe you have, amigo. He said good luck.
Oh, this is a fella that killed
I
Nate
met
Green.
you before. Yeah,
you
you was riding with Nate Green and all that.
How'd that end up happening?
How did what end up happening? See. Nate made some mistake. And he ended up passing
Yeah,
away
he did
for
now
it.
or something?
Muy
Anything you did him a
pobrecito.
favor.
See. I think I did Steve Landing a
He was
favor.
rubbing a lot of people the wrong way.
Yeah, that's for sure. As soon as I heard that news, instant reaction was thank God.
There you go.
Oh, man.
You guys from your party, the pirate
no.
party.
You should come down.
Motherfucker, we ain't going to no pirate party.
Yeah, I'm no pirate.
Well, I was going to say we're gonna meet you guys there.
Come to Fort Mercer, play some poker.
Okay, maybe we do that as well after Armadillo.
It's good. Y'all take
Uh,
care.
Safe out there.
Adios.
How Mary Jane McFarlane?
Mary Jane McFarlane. You run this ramp?
The ones on the
My name is Rude Boy Rudy.
patio thing up there.
Ándale, way.
God provide strange providence.
Armadillo. There is going to be a pirate party.
They said Thieves Landing, did they know?
Pirate party in Armadillo, and the other one's going to Fort Mercer. Maybe we can go to Thieves Landing. Catch a few pendejos with
Isn't
their
the
pants down.
isn't the pirate party
Is that
in
what
Thieves
you're
Landing?
suggesting?
I thought the party was in Thieves Landing, amigo.
No, it's in Armadillo.
Are you sure?
See.
I thought they said armadillo.
Oh, well, maybe I'm wrong then, amigo.
Party in Armadillo. Where's Armadillo? Is it on the water somewhere?
No, amigo, it's in the desert.
It's in the desert.
See, look at them, boy. Look at that.
Let's go the other way.
Well, they should bandoleros.
I want.
Those was
more.
bandoleros. Don't make me laugh, amigo.
Flashback?
Yeah.
You said you were in a standoff with the law not too long ago. I'm not sure I believe you, amigo. Why don't you tell me the story?
Okay, which standoff you want to hear about?
The one that just happened.
Alright, well, I kidnapped, Teddy McFarlane, who's a deputy. I took him to, Bard's Crossing.
That was the son of the... La mujer over there, the woman.
And, you see, he's got this thing for a deputy called Boyd Kerrigan, who, passed away. And, I got a bit of a, you know, personal thing with that man, so I didn't like him that he was trying to be like that man with his tassels, so I cut off all his tassels, and I roped up his
Oh, I
legs.
thought he said testicles. Oh my
I
god.
told him to hop off the bridge. They, chased me down a few times, you know, a few scrapes, little shootouts, and then, they got us at Fort Mercer. 6 of them against the 3 of us. They said to come in quietly, they do reductions, offered us all the sweet nothings. It's not how we do things, so we shot our way out of there. And all of us left there. You know what I'm saying?
I think I understand what you're saying, amigo. You must be very quick on the draw then. Is that correct?
I'm pretty quick on the draw, yeah. Some would say too quick.
Did you ever dueled anyone, amigo?
Only in my dreams.
Haha.
But I was taught by the best.
Ooh. Lots of dudes, man. Lots of guys.
What the fuck are we doing here?
It's the fire party.
Why not?
Remember?
Damn, somebody's shredding in there, dude.
Amigo. Did you know who that was?
I do not recognize him, senor. I didn't know who you were talking about.
I think that was Daniel from the ranch, amigo.
Got some people looking at us.
Of course, amigo.
Guys, the only people to pass by the pirate party, they are offended.
You guys got some beef with the ranch people?
No, amigo, we no buy no beef from them.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Listen, there's way too many people. There is gonna be suicide if we try anything.
They're starting to pour out into the street, amigo. Look at them. Like fucking roaches.
What are you thinking, amigo? Look at them, look at that, look at that.
If we held the rope between 2 horses, we could ride down the street and grab the rope in one motion.
Look at them selling the teleramas.
There's a whole lot of them, amigo.
What do you think he said was?
I'm thinking they're probably getting all whipped up in there. A lot of drunk people pretending to be pirate.
I think if we don't get the fuck out of here, they're gonna kill us.
They're going to try at least.
Well, you guys made some enemies.
There is something I forgot to tell you, Seba.
Sure.
I got it. Come up a little phone here. Did you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Hey, flashback, keep a distance, keep a distance. I got a telegrama. You said your host slave. told me that there is a big price on our head already in San Denisio.
From who?
I don't know, he didn't say. But he told me that people are focusing on us and they were not happy with us. I thought I should let you know that right now.
We should talk to Mr. Cole, amigo.
We cannot go talk to Mr. Cole unless we do some fucking dirt out here.
Well, then let's do some fucking dirt out here, amigo.
Where we gonna do it? We're gonna do it in the fucking city of Armadillo with all the pendejos. Let's go rub that poker game. What are you thinking?
There's too many. However, I'm sure some of them have to be moving back and forth.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's make a big loop-de-loop and go back at the Fort Mercer.
Not let me back into the cemetery.
To Port Mercer, or are we going to rob Mr. Rudy?
He was with a giant gang of pendejos, amigo.
Well, then why are we going to Port Mercer, amigo?
Because that's where they are.
And why are we going there? I'm questioning that.
Oh, because maybe one or two of them are playing poker. And there's another pendejo giving us a little tour of what's going on.
I'm not quite understanding what you're saying, amigo.
Okay.
Are we robbing them or not? I don't know what he's saying, man.
Is that better? This way. Yo, ay caramba, güey. Carayo.
Once we start robbing people in Thieves Landing, amigo, you're going to get everybody in the West against you.
Amigo, I say we go to Armadillo is no good. Fort Mercer is no good. The landing is no good. What do you suggest? We spoke very highly in front of the jefe. We spoke like it was a done deal, like it's no problem. What the fuck are you suggesting now?
I suggest you take the road, amigo. There are places in between these, you know.
Okay, then take us over there, amigo.
This is a fucking cliff. This is no way down.
Listen, you say if we do something in Deep Landing, the whole West is gonna be after us.
Sure.
What difference does it make if it's in Deep Landing or it's not?
You're the one making it about Thieves Landing, amigo. I'm asking you if you have the tripas to have the West against you.
If I didn't have it, I wouldn't suggest it. Deep Landing not paying us. The jefe is paying us. Don't forget that. Don't you know all of these pendejos are together? If they
That's
rob
what
them,
I'm
they-
telling you, amigo. If you
If
rob
it's
them,
normal-
you better have the tripas.
I'm gonna show you, amigo. I'm gonna carve them up real nice just for you. I'm gonna use this machete. Just like I did for Nathaniel. If it's in the Mercer, if it's in the ranch, we're gonna get back. And they all gonna come after us anyway. But all of these back and forth, back and forth. Ay, mamma mia, mamacita, wey.
Do not forget, Edgar, you were the one ready to leave Armadillo.
Because there was 20 pendejos, what are you gonna do?
Exactly, amigo.
The fuck do you mean exactly?
Exactly, amigo. You have to find the right amount of people to fucking rob.
See. I thought the Fort Mercer would be perfect.
Fort Mercer with the 20 fucking people we saw go down there. They all just left this landing, amigo. This landing probably only left with 1 or 2 people walking around in the streets.
Okay.
Everyone else is at the parties.
Perfect, amigo, perfect.
Left up here. Team's landing is right around the bank.
See, I know where it is. Maybe we can act like we buying something. Hey, amigos, where can we get some new sombreros? Where can we get a brush for my caballo? And then next thing you know, we're taking it. Hola, señor. How are you doing? Did you hear me?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing wonderful, amigo. Where is everybody?
A group of them went out west because they're being chased by the law, I think. Then I didn't really see too much.
Un momento, I have to get something to drink.
Did you hear that noise?
What do you say, Savis?
What was that, amigo?
Says is there anyone we're looking for specifically?
I don't think anyone specifically, amigo.
All right. I don't know if y'all want it or whatnot, but there's 6+ law out there in Blackwater. And one of them, Sheriff Hurst.
Sheriff Hurst? Is that a name I should be familiar with?
I don't know. But normally, sheriffs are always the ones to look out for.
I've heard of her before.
Especially Marty
awkward,
Malone.
man. He like walked off.
Marty Malone's been on some hunt parties lately.
Who was that pendejo that just passed by you?
I don't know, to be honest.
You said your name was?
My name's Julian.
Senor Julian, I'm gonna ask you to do something. And I'm gonna hope that you're gonna think about it real carefully.
Okay.
You are surrounded now. And we're not gonna pull out our
fuck.
weapons and point them in your face. We're just gonna ask you to get off the horse. Very carefully. And come on, mine, amigo.
All right, Mr. Lopez.
We just want to go have a talk, that's all.
That's fine.
Amigo, stay very close to me. In case Amigo gets some bright ideas.
No, I knew your friend, Mr. Green.
See. Look, like
Did you hear what happened to him, amigo?
No, I didn't. I haven't seen him in a few days.
I don't think you're going to see him again, amigo.
What happened?
That's what happened.
Oh, he was splat.
See, amigo, he went just like that.
Oh.
Like I said, we just gonna go have a little talk. It's no big deal. We just want to make sure that it happens. We're gonna move out of Gallup, amigos. This way.
I think it would be better served, man, if we fucking backstab the golds. If we're gonna declare war on everybody in the West, we should backstab the golds. Instead of just backstabbing this random guy who has nothing to do with anything, and he's gonna get like the entire thing aggroed on us.
This way. Okay, we're going right over here. Right over here. Don't you now?
Yeah.
Don't you leave here? What type of job are we talking about? Very profitable, I hope. Come on, let's go inside. Or you know what? We can talk out here.
Let me talk to you.
Tell me, amigo, do you have any cigarillos?
Let me talk to you, Edgar.
No.
Listen, can't you make some small talk with Senor Julian? I have to talk to Sebas real quick.
This guy is a small fry, amigo.
We just talking to him, amigo. What's
Look,
the
this
problem?
guy is a small fry. If we do anything to him, everyone gets all up in the bee's nest. Get him to telegram the golds. If we're going to fuck someone over with their guard down, I want it to be them. Get him to bait them out for us. Come out, set up a talk between us and him. If we're going to get everyone up in a hornet's nest, I want it to be for a good reason. And I think the golds are plenty good reason enough.
Ain't you think that the Golds, they're gonna agree to come with their pants down? Is that what you're thinking?
They have to come anyway, don't they? They want their guns back.
You know what, Senor Sebas? I was thinking, these two pendejos, this Doogie Boogie and this Fly Speck Cucuracha, they could have shown me that they had the tripas on this one here. But you know what? I'm gonna follow your idea this one time. But it better not focus. And when we go talking to Senor Cole, who been writing me message after message, you're gonna do all the talking. You're gonna
Alright.
explain to him why we have no proof of our agreement yet.
Just try to get him to get the goals out here if he cannot do that.
And why the fuck would he turn on the ghost this one year?
What other choice does he have?
Or we gonna threaten him and say we're gonna kill you if you don't get the golds here?
Look, I think we're making this a lot more complex. They have to meet us anyway. For the guns. We have a meeting with them anyway. But if we kill him before the meeting, the golds probably aren't going to come.
They said $400 with the guns. They didn't say where the fuck the guns have to come from.
All right.
Like I said, we'll do it how you say this one time. But you're gonna explain to Cole why we not doing no work yet. $750 in advance. Don't forget that, amigo.
Not really. I see him here and there.
Senor Julius. First of all, someone give me a cigarillo.
Sure.
I wish I had one. I used to smoke cigars, and then I changed up to cigarettes.
And
then I went to cannabis cigarettes, so...
Cigarillo is cigaretto in English.
Oh, I don't know that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, amigo. Why do you think we bring you here to this place?
Typically, if anybody brings me into the middle of nowhere, I think I'm getting robbed.
Is that what you think is happening now?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten to talk to y'all fellas too much, you know? I just woke up, so I went to go check my telegrams, came back, and this is the first thing that happened.
Do you know the Golds, amigo?
The Golds, yeah.
Richie and Ralphito.
I do.
Do you love them?
I mean, I don't know them that much like that. I mean, I knew the cousin, Robert Gold, but I don't know them too well.
Have you seen them around? Because we were supposed to meet with them, and they nowhere to be found.
The last couple days, no. Well, maybe, what was it? Today's Friday. So maybe Tuesday, I think it was Richard that was around.
So he not in Sisica is what you're saying.
When do you think that they went into Sisica? Because
I don't know, amigo. They were supposed to write us and nothing. We have some stuff for them that we had to give. I'm sure you heard all about it.
No.
Por favor, amigo, please don't lie to us. Not about this. Word get around, especially in Thief Landing.
I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest.
Okay. Let me ask you something else.
Maybe
There
the
is
golds aren't
rumor
as connected as I
about witches
thought.
in the West. Don't you know about that?
The only thing that's really rich out west is the mine.
Which
At the
mine are
current
we?
moment.
Which one are we talking about?
Gap Tooth. That's what I'm trying to push Taipan out of right now.
Interesante. What the fuck is Taipan doing here?
Taipan trying to take all the minerals from the west and repurpose it to the east, while ripping off the good people that he employ.
Interesante. Have you heard
Yeah.
of anything else? Other type of riches, maybe like vegetation.
Vegetation.
See.
What kind of vegetation are you looking for?
There are certain herbs, apparently, that are very valuable in the West. That pendejos from the East are coming around, sniffing it out.
Oh, that might be a question for Forrest, to be honest.
Forrest? Who is that?
Forrest Fish. His telegram's actually over there on Thieves. When you go to Stockyard, it's right on that door.
Is he your brother?
No, he's not. But he's very knowledgeable about the crossing. He used to be a ranger for a short time before he bumped heads with him. So, if I know rangers correctly, they normally go around the crossing so much, and they have to come across all them plants you're talking about. Honestly, you could probably ask one of the rangers for it.
Listen, amigo. I'm very curious about these pendejos from the East coming to the West to the mines. I never seen them down here before, to tell you the truth.
I think it's because the West been robbing them.
When you say the West, are you talking about all the gangs or just you and your friend?
All the gangs.
Interesante. You would think that they would work together. Have you seen their businesses in San Denisio? Ay caramba, we eat so much money there.
Yeah, it's because they're ripping people off too. But also it's because they ripped off Boone and his boys. With their business deal, they were supposed to pay $500 every time, and they never did. Especially after Boone passed away. So Boone's boys kind of dispersed, and the West just kind of trying to get back on their feet to go ahead and push them out.
I didn't know about this. Give me 1 second, let me talk to my amigo again. Senor
Fine.
Sebas.
Take your time.
I'm so sorry for not going along with your plan, but this pendejo, you're gonna suffer today. I'm
Why
gonna
is that,
make sure
amigo?
of it. Because
he's the one claiming to... Go ahead.
I'm sorry, you go ahead. I'm getting a little tripasato.
No, I see. He doesn't have the connections to the goals that I thought he might have. Maybe the goals spoke a lot more fantastically about their reputation than in actuality.
I'm talking about Taipan. This is what Co work for, and this pendejo just told us that he the one pushing our F out.
Not only him, apparently all the gangs have grouped up just like they said. All with a concerted effort to push him out. I'm sure Mr. Co would be very, very happy for this one. Probably even more happy than if we robbed all the golds combined.
Interesante. Now we have two options. We either cut this pendejo's stomach right now, or we have him call his other friends that pushing out Taipan and have one big massacre. Do you know what we can do?
What is that?
What if we get Flyspec to attack him, and after Flyspec attack him, we drag him off like he was in our plan? Nah, it's too difficult. Too much to communicate now.
I think one of these pendejos should be the one to do it if we do something like that.
The question is, one big massacre, or take this one out because, amigo, we might not get a second chance.
You know what they say, amigo? One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Okay. Let's go handle this pendejo.
Before we move forward, do we make our allegiance revealed right here?
Absolutely not, amigo. We just pretend that we don't believe him with the golds.
All right.
Listen, yeah.
Goddamn, 2 separate cougars went and ripped out my stitches. So.
Mr. Julius.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry that today you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. You see, I had certain intentions. But after speaking to you, I think I almost gonna feel bad about it. I like what you guys are doing. Pushing pendejos away who don't belong here. However,
let's just make sure I don't.
I have some projects that I'm working on. And I'm making some new recruits. And it's very unfortunate that I have a certain procedure to see if they have the tripas for the work. I wish it wasn't you, amigo. But it is. So before you do anything crazy, unfold your arms and put them up.
You know, it's funny, I got friends that are willing to help you.
What do you mean helping me?
Like you saying you recruiting people. There's plenty of people looking for work, and looking for groups around the thieves.
Like who?
Give
me names.
Lord, there's a man named Vern that's out there. He normally working with some misfits. I mean, he's always looking for people.
Azarac.
What was that name? Uriah. He's in Cisco right now. He's been looking for a group for a while. I mean, if you really need people, I can always send them your way. I just need your telegram to go ahead and send you names.
We need people right now, amigo. Right now in this moment. And I'm so sorry. Turn around. Maybe you can eventually get this back one day. I don't know. Oy, pobrecito, this man ready for war, amigo.
You know, this is dumb as hell, right?
Yeah, normally I go ride with whoever need
Why do you
help,
say that,
so.
amigo?
This guy's connected to the whole West.
And
do me a favor right now. Sit on the ground while I do something.
I mean, there's a war brewing, amigo.
Right. Can I
East
put my
versus
hands down?
West.
See.
You're with the East.
We might be a little bit connected, amigo, but keep your voice down.
Shut the fuck up, they can't hurt you. Listen, amigos. Keep it to a whisper.
I'm whispering.
There is an innocent man that never did you wrong. What I need you to do is to take your knife and make good work of him. I need both of you to do it. Make it so that he never forget what happened today. Can't you do that? Send your fly spec and send your boogie.
I need a knife.
Well,
You want me
cannot
to
do
knife an unarmed man?
Oh, do you not have the trippers for it, amigo?
Ain't no
There you
trippers in
go.
that.
What are you talking about, fly speckles?
What is he's gonna stab a man while he's sitting on the ground?
Put your fucking hands up, pendejo! Who the fuck you think you're dealing with? Turn around!
Oh, fine.
Turn around!
I know this one didn't have the trippers from the beginning, amigo.
So should I stab the guy now?
wanna-
or
No,
after
you wanna
you
stab
stab
him, man.
Hold on, you're going to wait.
Yeah, take a look.
The plan is changed. Everything different now. I'm taking your food as well because I'm hungry, amigo.
You son of a bitch, those are
And
my
your
beans.
cigarettos.
We should have known this one was too connected to the West.
Go sit down next to him. Go sit
He has
down.
this.
I've
He has this
never met
idea
this
of
guy.
principle. This one, all of them have it.
Principal.
Jesus.
Tell me, Senor Julio, this man didn't want to cut you up. See, he don't have what it takes to work with us. Maybe you, in order to purchase your life and go out of here unscathed, maybe you can knife him instead.
That is a good idea.
Oh, he's gonna do it! He's gonna, he's gonna do it!
Hand me a knife.
I will, uno momento, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Bullshit.
Go back up a little more, amigo. Back up. Why you thinking now, Senor Fly Spec? Do you want to change your mind?
If he wants to knife me, then
He didn't even hesitate, amigo.
You know what? He didn't know before, amigo, that this one would not hesitate because this one is a real killer. Stand yourself up, Flyspec.
Julian, why don't you sit down again, amigo?
No, both of them stand up, amigo. Drop the knife in front of them. Whoever gets it and cuts the other one is free to go.
Por favor, I have something in planning.
Okay.
Let this Flyspec kill them. Kill that one, and then I'll cut Flyspec myself.
Sure.
What do you think, Flyspec? Don't you want him to kill you, or do you want to kill him?
If you're giving me the choice between me and him, then I'm gonna do it, obviously.
Although I do like your idea as well, Sebas.
It is up to you, amigo. Stand back up there with him. May the best man win.
Uno momento, stand back. Come walk to the knife. Walk to the knife. Face to, but do not pick it up. First person that pick it up getting gunned down. Turn around and take 10 spaces away from the knife in opposite directions. When Sebas count to 3, go for the knife.
1, 2, 3, go!
Will you look at that?
Oh, did he crash?
He's not doing nothing now.
That wasn't so hard now, was it, amigo?
Look at little Flyspec growing up. Ay, caramba, wey. Put the knife away, amigo.
You wanna try? You got
Try.
the 3-pers?
I said put the knife down, amigo. Put it down.
I'm just saying if you got the 3-pers.
Put it down, amigo.
There you go.
You asking Edgar if he has the 3-pers?
I'm just saying you done a lot of talking, but I ain't seen you doing much.
You know what?
I think he might have crashed, man.
I think you're correct,
something.
amigo. I think you got me. The problem is I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. You're scaring me. But I do have a machete. Don't you think I can use it?
I'm sure you can.
I don't want to, because I want to work with you. But it's your call, amigo. Will you work with me even though I don't have the 3-pers?
Edgar, I'll work with you. I just don't like taking a man while he is defenseless.
Don't you think I
That's
can
all it is.
still have some time to prove myself to you?
There's no need for that kind of sarcasm,
We're
Edgar.
gonna have to find some subjects to work on, because right now it's only you and this one over there. What are you thinking?
What, you want to cut him down too?
I don't know. Maybe I can convince you otherwise.
Hey, what's your name? What's your name again? Boogie? Doogie?
Doug Bug.
Doug Bug. Alright. How do you feel about this? You're
How I
standing
feel
pretty still.
about it?
This man's talking about cutting you up. How do you feel about that?
Well, from where I am standing, I do not feel like the one most likely to be cut. And that is, honesty.
It's fair enough.
What are you thinking, save us? Look at him trying to turn everybody against me.
I'm just
This
saying.
holier of thou attitude that the West seems to have is starting to get on my nerves.
Okay, you need to stop lumping me in with the worst, okay? I live there. I'm not part of their politics.
Oh,
I'm
but
not
you
part of their
speak like
gangs.
them, amigo. You speak like them.
I just like to look a man in the eye when I'm putting him down. Is that so, is that such a wrong thing?
Most of the people I look in the eye have a few bugs in there.
Tell me, Senor, Mr. Gooby, do you have all the same inhibition when it comes to chopping a pendejo up?
People are alive and then they are dead.
I think this one better on the ground bleeding. Why don't you make some work of him?
That you want to do this? I'm not gonna be one of these people who's gonna swear revenge, you know, oh, you're gonna be sorry about this, blah, 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 blah. I'm not about giving it all that.
The slow walk.
Neither am I.
Muy bien. This is what I like. A pendejo that knows how to get the job done. Hey, pendejo. Mr. Pendejo, can't you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Look at where all your ideas got you, amigo. In the ground. Aren't you happy?
These guys are gonna stab you in the back, and you're gonna stab them in the back.
No,
That's where it's in it
amigo.
for you.
You on the ground and I'm on my feet.
You call that a man?
I'm on the ground now. You'll be here soon enough.
This man didn't even make a move to stab you, and you ran and got him from the back.
You wanna know why? Because if you think about it, you ain't no man if you gunning down or cutting down a man that ain't got no defense.
What did you have to say to that, fly speck?
I say it's right.
Well, then it sounds like you two are two peas in a pod, amigo.
The big question is, what about you, Mr. Lopez? Is that the kind of man you are?
What do you mean, amigo?
You want a little pipsqueak like that over there that can go ahead and cut down somebody that ain't got no knife himself? Or do you want somebody that can actually shoot when it needs to be done? When you're being shot at? That man over there looked like a man that can go ahead and run away from you when you're in a gunfight. The man laying next to you on your right got more nuts than that man over there. You made a bad choice today. And if that's my last few words, then so be it. But hopefully you learn something after this.
Well, I am glad you are happy with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You coming with us?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have an idea.
What is your idea, amigo?
Let's put them in the rage, por favor. The Queriguinazo Ranch.
As if from the ranch.
Tell me, Senor Gooby, where were you aiming when you just shot at that barrel?
Well, I have to admit it was a bit of a motion of emotion. I felt, I was more just aiming at the sound of his voice.
Sí. I think you have to work on your aim a bit, amigo.
Orendon, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. We go see Ko and we tell him what happened.
Right here in the front, amigo.
Sí, amigo, why not, amigo? Why not?
Put them together. They deserve each other.
Hasta luego, amigos. And Mr. Flyspeck, one last thing for you.
Oh no.
Senor Sebas, please step back. Por favor.
Oh no.
I have or at least I'm trying. Ándale, güey. Ándale, güey.
Sebas' signature is going to be deeply and instantly regretting everything that happens. Or that's just my thing out of character, I guess.
have to write to the jefe.
Tell him we need to meet right now.
Sí.
Let's send one. Two dead men at Kerrigan Ranch.
Come on, amigo.
Are you sure? Okay.
Did you send the telegram?
I sent one to I sent one to the to our partners in the east.
Did you send one to the jefe or no?
See, that's the one I sent it to.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Oh man.
This way, this way, this way.
I thought that was cool, man. I thought the betrayal was cool and interesting, man. I thought that was really, really cool, man. I hope they enjoyed it.
I like to look a man in the eye when I kill him, he say.
They all speak the same. He didn't want to be lumped in with the rest of them, but it's just like them, amigo.
Look at where he got him, amigo. I'm sure he's very proud of himself. 1 second later, the other one was gonna kill him.
Maybe his final deed might put him into heaven. What do you think?
I think when he get back on his feet, he will get back on his feet. I think he's gonna come and tell us thank you for the education, amigo. I like these pendejos who have all these scruples. They willing to kill a man first, to rob him, to do this and that. And then they have all these little inconsequential details that they fuss over.
Killing is killing.
Exactly, senor.
Doesn't matter how you dress it up. We killed the cow to eat the steak. We killed the pig to eat the bacon. We killed the man to take his money.
Or we kill the man to earn the money.
Huesco, we're going out to San Denis right now. Should we introduce him, amigo? He's bound by blood now.
You know, our partner don't like us to go in the open. Maybe we can send our amigo here, Mr. Gooby, to go first.
How does that sound to you, Huesco?
You will have to be careful out here. There's many banditos on the road, amigo.
Oh, well. Ain't got much on me. Besides, old man with a cane. Not much to see here.
Oh, he is transporting something, dude.
You as well.
He is 100% transporting something, dude. No one walks. No one drives slowly with a cart in the middle of nowhere like that, man. Nietzsche's digging in the dirt. It's a weird tick that the character has, man. A little kind of quirk that the character does. I assume it, you know, because he's a grave robber, man. He's probably happy with grave robbing. It probably he probably enjoys it. Makes him feel better. Shane, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. The Dare, thank you for the follow. Sinister. Jesus on the road, thank you for the follow, guys. Adverse, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. All right, so it's officially on, man. That is war with the West. Guaranteed war with the West.
Have some place to go.
What was that, amigo? What did you say, Huesco?
I had some place to go.
That other person that passed by.
Was darting pretty fast over land.
Well, that is fine. We have some place to be as well. We're going to meet with the jefe, amigo.
Let me explain to you something now, senor. I'm going to put you guys.
Not Flyspeck, but Julius. Julius.
Are you sure about that?
They was calling you Wesco. I think I'm gonna call you Wesco as well.
Alright, Dad. What does it mean?
It means bones, senor.
We're gonna go into. We're gonna go to something SU. And you're gonna go and find yourself. We're gonna be waiting in the cemetery. And we want you to go down the road to the Taekwondo store.
Julius seems to be very connected, though. So even if the other guy wasn't connected, I think Julius is gonna drag everybody else in.
That there are two pendejos waiting for him with some news.
When you're in the cemetery, be careful. All of the groundskeepers have been given a photo of me.
Unfortunately, 10-ton gang is usually too early in the day. I mean, we're still gonna have to deal with the rest of the West, man. We're gonna get fucked up. The next coming weeks, next week, next 2 weeks, we're gonna get fucked up a lot.
That man,
We're gonna get picked up, fucked up, dragged through town, stabbed out in the middle of the woods, stoned in rivers. We're gonna get fucked up a lot.
It's a lot of names that couldn't even help him. How the fuck are they gonna help us? Go and live here.
Finger wags.
Please just kill me. Don't fucking wag your finger at me. Please just kill me.
running a saloon in Thieves Landing on the behalf of some others.
Listen, listen. The road that leads you over up the way to the cemetery. If you follow the road down, you're gonna get to the doctor office. And then from the doctor office, you're gonna find your way to the Taekwondo store.
I will manage.
You tell Senor Cole. If Senor Cole is not there, ask for... What were the two chicas' names, Sebas?
One was named Yuri. I don't remember the other one's name.
Yuri. This way. Look here. You know your way is San Venecio.
Yes.
Okay. Listen. If you cannot find... You ask for Elodie. You ask for
Elodie was the other one?
And Yuri.
And if you cannot find them, you ask for Senor Way.
I will ask for these names.
Do it in discretion.
I will be discreet.
Sí. Senor Sebas, I think this one has its uses. For now.
We are meeting him inside the graveyard, amigo.
Sí, amigo. But we can take our horses inside. Is there a problem with you?
It's not a problem, amigo.
Amigo, before we go inside, I have to take a fucking piss, okay?
All right.
I should also take a second, man. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was a lot, man. That was a lot. Oh, that was a lot. I'm not sure, man, if he understands how big of a hornet's nest we just kicked, man. But hey, if it starts getting to be a little bit too much, man, all you have to do is coma, play pop for a little while, and then come back, right? When everything's settled down a bit.
Okay. Ándale, güey. You know what I love, amigo?
What is that?
I love peaches.
You love what?
Peaches.
Peaches.
I just don't like it when they're soft and ripe. I like it when it's hard and crunchy.
I don't eat peaches very much, amigo. I'm not sure I really know too much about peaches to hold this conversation with you.
You never had a peaches? Are you crazy, amigo?
I've eaten peaches, amigo. It's just been a very long time since I've eaten a fucking peach. I'm not going down eating fucking peaches every day.
Look at the, amigo, horses. This way. Are you sure you never had peaches?
I've had peaches. I've had a peach, but it's been years.
You have not had one long enough to talk about it and recall the texture and the taste.
I'm going to be genuine. I don't remember the peaches, amigo.
It's the fuzzy
been
fruit.
years. I know what a fucking peach is. I just haven't eaten one in a very long time, amigo.
You surprise me sometime, amigo. Who the fuck doesn't eat peaches? Especially in these days, with all the fucking boats bringing and taking. Look at this, amigo. This stone is clean. It's like all the other ones.
The flowers are fresh.
Senor Roger is also around. He's gonna be hungry for some experimentations.
We kicked the hornet's nest, amigo. You know that?
See, amigo, see, it's about time. That's why we're getting paid the big bucks, amigo. This man didn't pay us $750 down payment, amigo, for something easy.
I'm just letting you know, amigo, that from now on, things are going to get a lot more difficult. We're going to have people coming for our heads, amigo.
I had an idea, amigo.
See?
I was thinking about Lady Senor Cole know about our little problem with the golds. Maybe they can help us set stuff up and maybe prepare for us a little bit of place for us to rest here.
Maybe. They still have to meet us for the guns, amigo.
If
I say we take the guns and use it against them.
If Mr. Blue.
Huesco.
If Mr. Blue. Telling us that someone has a hit on us here. Maybe Senor Cole can start working on that. Find out who it is.
Sí.
Listen,
he alluded to it earlier, amigo. The other day, he alluded to it. He said that he got word that some people that look like us were going around robbing people.
Is Marcelino set up a $1,000 job for us? Senor Cole seems to be giving just as much for us. It looks like there's a lot of people in this big city with the money that have a lot of problem with people in the West. I think by kicking the hornet's nest, we're making our future. But we have to be very careful going forward. We can be the #1 suppliers for this type of work to the big city with the money.
There is a lot of gangs out there, amigo. Very big gangs. We're just two people. 2.5 if you count Huesco.
Amigo, we are two people, but we are a lot more than that. We are not bowed down by these funny little silly notions. Principles and honor and looking in the eyes.
Is he coming?
There were a few of them there, but they were in a meeting. I think they were chopping a guy's fingers off.
Ah.
Is that right?
Yes, but they were ignoring me.
Interesante. Where were they doing the chopping?
In the room above there. Gun store.
Amigo, you walk into their house uninvited. Are you crazy? That's the jefe. We cannot
I
disrespect them.
follow. I thought they were intending for me to follow. I walked in with a group of them when I did not realize they were ignoring me.
Are you sure it was just not very dusty?
It is likely dusty, as they say.
Let's make our way around to the telerama. And then from there, we will send them a message. We will tell them that we are here in the cemetery. And if we don't see them, we're gonna come inside their house. We have to go left here.
A lot of cleaned graves.
Tell me, amigos, do you want a fancy big rock like this when they kill you?
It is quite difficult to get into. Lots of concrete and marble. Takes a few hours. But no matter what you're buried in, you're vulnerable.
Come on, we're gonna go.
People
to the
talk up
cracks,
Saint Denis,
amigo.
but every time I see someone go there, it's dusty. Because lots of people are there, man. Lots of people are there. Lots of people want to be in Saint Denis. It's a big city. It's cool. There's some like unique RP that only really happens in the city. That doesn't really happen anywhere else. You got two really big groups, man. The DiCenzos and the and Taipan. Already there kind of holding it down. Not to mention all the other people. There's like a bar now and stuff. Saint Denis a cool spot, man. I hope the One Sync people figure out what's going on, man. With the so in GTA, I don't think they have the bubbles anymore, right? They worked all those kinks out. Anyone that watches
amigo.
anyone that watches like GTA or plays on a GTA server, can you confirm that for me, man? That they're able to remove the bubbles, man.
So it's my favorite.
No bubbles, but you get enough people in one place, things do get weird.
Apa de roja.
Weird how, by the way, out of curiosity. Weird how.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
But I do not have binoculars.
Look at that chica. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? How are you doing, chica? Where have we met?
Ah.
Oh, is that right? What are you doing here in this San Denisio?
I don't think she can even see me.
Interesante.
I'm going to go check the telegrams, amigo.
Who are your amigos that
VoIP starts messing up, frames get rough.
I am bad at talking to women, but I can usually hear them.
I'm in a similar boat right here, amigo. She was speaking so quietly.
Oh, there's that guy that's holding out the general store, man. I want to go interact with him again. He said he can get stuff for us, or we could do jobs for him or something. I don't quite remember, but something was something. We need to talk to him, man. I guess we're not doing the robbery of the general store today, man. We have all this other stuff that came up. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully we're able to run into that guy. Hurley.
This is peaceful.
This is
It's
alright.
nice.
Okay, let's go. Okay, he told me he waiting. He told me he waiting at the gun store.
That might
Should I-
present a problem.
Should I telegram him back and tell him to meet us in there? Or just go there now?
Go there now, amigo. He told you to go there.
Okay, I just worried if it's dusty, amigo, there's gonna be no communications.
Well, if it's dusty, we can always come back.
Okay,
We have 1 in 3 odds.
Listen, two pendejos with sombreros is gonna draw attention in this city. Let's be rápido.
Taking off the hats is not an option.
Well, what am I going to do with the hat? You see how big it is? I'm going to hold it all day.
That is true. You could,
I don't have the
well,
little
you
rope
couldn't
to...
hide it in a barrel. It's too wide.
You
I
can
don't
put
have
it
the
in
little
your
rope to
culo,
put it
amigo.
back.
People always
Put it in
complaining
your
about
culo, amigo.
everything. People complaining about it. You're like talking like an old man, amigo. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You're like a viejo, you know that? Sí, sí.
You're like a child, amigo.
Better than being a viejo. What the fuck is all this bloody... Hola,
Yes,
señor.
hello.
Amigo.
That is the guy. I thought they were cutting off his fingers.
Hello, can't you
Hello.
see? Can't you see us?
Hello. Please.
Okay, you only see me? Can't you tell me your name again?
He is so good with women.
Sí, sí.
He looks at Spirit angrily.
What? Oh, we are here to torment him in sort of an allegorical way.
Ah, I see.
Or
What lesson are we teaching him, amigo?
I don't know. My only thought is to sucker punch him.
Is there any holidays right now, amigo, that I'm just not aware of?
The Lunar New Year.
We are the ghosts of the lunar youth. I'm leaving this. This sucks.
Good They are just walking away when we took in business. Just keep walking away.
They were ignoring us, amigo. We were trying to talk to that other person over there.
Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this.
And what about it?
Listen, go in the back over here. Go in the back. Over here. We're gonna wait for them down here. In the back. Aquí, aquí. Listen, don't fuck up the furniture walking all over the place.
Hey, can you knock that off, amigo?
We are not in a graveyard. We're in the #1 business capital of the crossing. And right now we are speaking to do with the biggest faces in the entire world, amigo. In el mundo. Please
The
be on your
entire
best.
world.
Sí, sí, be on your best behavior.
All
Por
right.
favor.
Maybe some money will fall out of his wallet.
If you do everything correctly, you will be paid. But as you saw earlier today, everybody is expendable. So be careful. Send your goob. No stealing money from their furniture.
I don't know why they have money in their furniture if it's not for taking.
It's a fucking wishing well. And these pendejos are extremely superstitious. They will be greatly offended if they catch you stealing their wishes and putting them in your poquetas. Is somebody coming? Hola, señor.
Buenas.
Tell me, amigo, it's a little bit dusty here. Oh, oh. Okay, my amigos, they're right next to me, but it's very dusty. Okay. We told him that we're gonna be here. You work for him, first of all. Okay. He told us to meet him here. However, it's dusty. Last time we met on the... Yuri. He's not here still. He's not here still. Listen, it's a bit dusty here. How about our amigos? We either wait in the cemetery or we wait in the houseboat. Even the houseboat, amigo. It's in the Kamasa. Yuri knows which one. Mr. Cole will know exactly which one. I just want to know he's gonna come before we go and wait. It's no problem, it's no problem. I see that it's
man.
It's a bit messy right now inside the store. It's very bloody. Amigos, can you hear her when she's talking?
No.
Fuck. Listen. I think we're gonna go right now in the cemetery and wait. or the houseboat. Which one do you think, amigos? Where should we go wait for them?
The houseboat is
farther
probably
from
safer,
here.
amigo.
Okay, we're gonna send a telegrama just in case, and we're gonna be waiting in the houseboat. Okay, we will see you guys there.
Hey.
Oh, I can actually hear this one.
My, oh no,
Would you
my,
like-
it's very dusty, and my amigos, they could not be seen right now.
Okay, how
They're-
about the boat?
See, we are going there now.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 minutes. I'll be right behind you.
This working perfectly, amigo.
We gotta be careful, man.
If only we had a box, amigo.
For what a box?
You know it would look a little bit more professional.
What the heck was that over there? Sombreros de Aguilera.
What are you talking about? Oh, this one here. We are not here to do laundry, amigo. We are
That
here
one
to
is
do
for
business.
you, amigo. You keep losing your fucking hat.
Listen, I am, how you say, absent-minded. And
Did
that
you
one
know
is
what they were doing up there, amigo?
we can ask them.
This one thought he was getting the fingers chopped off.
See. Do you think it will be an indiscretion to ask them?
I'm not sure. I don't think they would like if we pried into their business, amigo. However, I'm not sure they would mind after we show them what we did for them.
See. Look at that.
Is that them over there, or is this someone else?
I think that's them.
Mini horses.
And por cierto, he was talking about straw hats. What are you implying? He was a cleaner. I don't need my clean.
He was talking about importing hats, amigo.
Oh, interesante. You left me a little bit confused. I thought it was how
Imported
you.
from Spain, España.
I thought it was how you say a well-placed dig.
It is a bit of it. I've never seen anyone go through so many hats as you, amigo.
Oh, okay, it's okay. You know I have the money. I can afford it.
You'd have some more money if you weren't buying hats all the time.
I thought you were implying that I was a straw man wearing a straw hat. A very slippery slope to go down, amigo.
Vamos.
Listen, what you think if I ride with a cattleman? Is that okay?
Why would you ride with a cattleman, amigo?
I cannot hear you say that again.
Why would you ride with a cattleman?
What are you riding with?
I'm riding with the Navy. From La Mujer, the one we robbed.
Okay. I have to Schofield, a Lancastrito, and that pendejo's fancy Navy revolver. I was thinking, 2 Schofield, 1 Navy, and 1 Lancastrito. He gonna be real proud of us, amigo.
I'm sure it's only temporary, amigo. But a bigger haul looks better. I say go for it.
Okay. Maybe Roger can purchase me a Navy or something. Or maybe we could just take one. After all, we are bandoleros, amigo.
That is right.
This way.
Houseboat is somewhere more left, I think, right? I can't quite remember. It might be more right.
Did you know if it's more left or more right? That is it over there, never mind. Alligators. No.
Come on. Snakes, gators, babe. The horse is losing his fucking mind. Look at him. Horse!
All the money in this fucking city, you would think they would get rid of all these alligators.
Jefe.
Yeah, fire.
Wepa. Thank you for coming out here to meet us, amigos.
Of course, the city can get quite dusty.
Buenos dias. It's so good to see you again.
Yes, the same. I believe I should say hola.
That's right. We are bringing one more amigo, if that's all right. He helped us with the recent thing we just did.
Okay, it's no problem.
Amigo, do you mind introducing us, perhaps, to your
of course
amigos here?
I'll let them introduce themselves. Copperhead over there in the corner. Would you like to go first?
They're folks I believe we've met in the past before. Name's Philip Copperhead.
Buenos dias, Copperhead. I am Edgar Lopez.
Pleasure.
My name is Sebas Rodeo, amigo.
Pleasure.
I'm Duke Boog.
Pleasure as well.
What was that name? Doug?
Duke Boog.
Call him
This is
Huesco,
Huesco.
amigo. Call him Huesco, por favor.
Huesco.
We have discovered some merits in him. Unfortunately, they're not in his tongue and in his brain. Please forgive him.
Talent can lie in all kinds of places.
See.
I'm mispronouncing that word too.
My name is Freddy, chaps. It's good to meet you.
probably know me already, but I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Yuri.
See,
Of course,
see.
we remember you, Yuri.
We were talking about you on the way here.
Really?
We were hoping if Central Cole was not around, at least you or Elodie would be around.
Of course. That's usually the case anyways.
See, see.
My name will be Kai. It's good to meet you.
Now that we have the pleasantries out of the way, perhaps we can move on to something more important. Some business.
I hear you've had some success.
That is correct. And some is a understatement.
Good.
We would like for... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, there is no amount too large for us to handle.
I want to say first that me and my amigos, we apologize for missing the meeting from 2 days ago. There was a little bit of misunderstanding on our parts and our schedules. They got a little bit jumbled up. But I hope after today you will see that we aim to honor the agreement that we made with you.
I hope.
There were certain things that you spoke about the other day that me and Sebas found extremely tantalizing. Since your call, you spoke of riches in the West, that those pendejos who cannot cultivate it decide to guard it like a treasure, like a hungry dragon waiting to be killed.
Is exactly right.
We happened upon a pendejo today in the West, in Thief Landing as a matter of fact. You see, today was very active out there, and this one in particular. He had the misfortune of speaking of Taipan. I think he even boasted of pushing you guys out of there so that you cannot get your hands on any gems.
Yeah, that's funny because last week I spent 2 days and 1 night in the Gaptooth mine, mostly alone, actually. I was kind of waiting for them to try and make a move on me, but nobody showed.
It was very important that he told us that, because even though we believe you, it definitely certifies everything you were telling us as fact. They are over there trying to prevent the East from cultivating stuff they know nothing about, and they boasting of it as well.
They boast with no thing to boast upon. We have never been pushed from the West, certainly not in a long time.
You see, they saw 2 sombreros, and they started throwing around words like us and them. Weren't they, Sebas?
They were. They started trying to tell us all the people they know, all the people they could set us up with.
Any names you can remember?
The ones they said were in Sisica. I remember that.
Or like maybe Jabas. Maybe James
Yes, that was a name he brought up.
Maybe Rudy Rudeboy. I think, is that his name there, Freddy?
He never mentioned Rudy Rudeboy.
Is Mr. Rudeboy a problem for you?
Yes. It's not a problem that I want others to solve quite yet. You see, first I have a question. What you all are, I guess, fairly new here to the crossing.
I don't think he wanted us to kill anybody.
How does this make you feel? Does it make sense to you? I understand the idea behind protecting your home, protecting your natural resources, even here. the swamp, but there is much to be found even inside a swamp. Does this not pull at your heartstrings a little bit, or you find this confusing, like I do?
My home, amigo. My home is 10,000 miles away from this place. As far as my heart, forget about it, amigo. I'm no longer a little chico. I care about my pockets and my prospect and my future. That's what I care about. And if anybody stepping between me and my prospect, that's how I'm gonna deal with them.
We have this in common. You see, our first home in the crossing was the desert. It was Gaptooth Mine. But this whole ordeal makes no sense to me because, like I told you before, they don't know how to cultivate these product, and they don't have the desire to work for it. They only want to get rich by... I don't know what means they can do this. If they do not work with the East, how can they line their pockets with gold?
They often speak without sense, amigo. I remember he was moralizing to us, talking about his principles, talking about his honor, contradicting himself in the same breath every time he spoke. Talking about how he's an honorable man, how he shoots people, but only from the front, never from the back, sometimes from the side.
Exactly, amigo. He's gonna make me laugh. Give me the break. You should have heard him.
It's interesting. All right.
Now to something a little bit more direct. If you give me a moment, I will call my caballo here and bring the saddlebags over.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
You gentlemen perhaps enjoy opium-infused tobacco. Ever tried this kind of thing before?
Huesco, say something, amigo. You're standing there like a fucking scarecrow.
Yeah?
He's offering you some cigarettos, amigo.
Take a cigarette.
It's a little bit more harsher than the ones perhaps you might be used to.
Asha?
It's opium infused. The Taipan markets here in Saint Denis. Here. Be my guest. Why don't you give me your hand there?
Pants filthy, covered in blood and dirt.
Excuse me.
And
on
you,
the way,
sir?
amigo, on the way.
Where?
Say yup. To Ope.
Okay. Take a look.
Yeah, sure.
There is this one.
Ooh.
There is this one. There is this one. And this one.
Better and better. Okay.
Take a look, amigo.
Yes.
Maybe you recognize the name. Like I said, he was boasting of pushing out Taipan.
I know it. A lady? I'm not mistaken.
Come again, amigo.
Was it a lady? It's Jules.
No, amigo, no.
Okay, a man.
His name is Julian.
Okay, I have yet to meet this man. You see, he already speaks to me like this, and we have never even been face to face. All right. So, Freddy, help me out here. Maybe take out your abacus. Do some mathematic. We have one clean Lancaster.
What does a Lancaster look like?
It's a very beautiful gun, these ones that he had. Very well customized.
Okay.
Oh, that's not mine.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, it's
This is the clean
That-
Lancaster.
yeah, this is clean. Needs a little oil and a little work on it, but nothing too major.
Black and
The
steel
one thing-
engravings with silver or steel inlays.
Like we said, he was going on and on about the Taipan and all the stuff they're trying to do in the East. In the West, I mean. It's funny because up until that point, you know, we weren't planning on doing anything to him. Not yet, at least. He was going to be the little bait that brought the bigger fish. But we thought maybe you would recognize him and his guns.
All of these were on him.
No,
Well, you don't have to tell me this.
Okay, let's just say they're people in the West. And how did you say earlier? What did we do just now, Sebas? What did we kick?
We kicked the hornet's nest, amigo.
I can see. I like this
What's
one.
next? Black and
Right,
navy,
we have a
clean.
black and steel navy. No, this one belonged to Julian.
See. He's a part of the thief landing. He's like there every day.
Next we have, if you're ready,
Yeah.
clean Schofield. Needs a little bit of work, not much. No name, nothing on it. Perfectly clean. Almost new.
See Joko,
Yes.
when you are done observing the guns.
Last one. A second clean Schofield. No enhancements. This one is almost perfect shape.
The reveal of what we actually did to them, man. I don't know if they're gonna regret it or not.
Freddy here is calculating the price. Now, the one sad thing, usually, certain engravings or enhancements to guns can be taken into consideration, but they will never go for the price that if you were to make it on your own, a black and steel might cost you $1,000 or more. But the resale price for this, it will never be that high. But I will give you a fair price, and we can begin to negotiate.
See, it's no problem. What are you thinking, Sebas?
I'm thinking whatever you offer is, I'm sure is going to be fair, amigo.
Like we mentioned earlier, our future and future business is more important to us than a one-time shop goodbye, never see you again.
I agree. But I also... The job that you are taking upon yourselves is not an easy one. It will be filled, it will fill your pockets. But it will put targets on your backs too. Well, they don't shoot in the back, right? They'll put targets on your side, on your belly.
Are you sure they don't attack from the back?
Oh,
You see,
they
we had a
surely-
little experiment today. I won't tell you any more details. I don't want you to know any more, like you said. But let's just say, those guns came from two pendejos in the West. And after a little bit of experimentation, one of them attacked the other from the back.
There you go.
See.
All right. So let me tell you the prices individual. For the Lancaster, typically it sells for $350 new in the shop. I'll give you $450 for it. Does this sound reasonable?
Amigo, it sounds wonderful. Better than I can believe.
So we would call the Navy a dirty black Navy. Typically, the Navy brand new sells for $200. this has extra work to it, and I am interested in this.
These guys are
land,
really
although
generous,
it's
man.
going to be difficult for me to sell it off. But I would give you the $200 price for it. How does that sound?
Do you know that one? He knew a lot of people. They kept talking about it over and over and over. How about $205 for that one?
205.
Deal done.
That one is going to go up in value. It's going to become a collector's item soon enough, depending on whether or not they get to him in time.
You think this Julian has it in him to become somebody?
No, no. But I'm sure people are going to want to buy it in his memory, amigo.
I like these words. Good. So right now we're looking at 450, 205. That is 655. Is that right, Freddy?
Correct.
Okay, 655. The two clean Schofields recommended.
Yeah, I don't think he knows we
100
fucking
each.
stabbed the guy, man.
How does this sound?
What you thinking, Sebas?
I didn't hear what the thing was.
I think it's a good price, unless Edgar disagrees. He's the business-minded one.
I will tell you this, Senor Cole. How about... You know, I have been doing all my work with the cattleman. Maybe you can purchase one of them and give me one. As a token of this first business deal. Can we do that, amigo?
Yes, of course. No problem. All right. So I give you one of these Schofields back.
See.
Are you okay? And so we have one Schofield for 100. Is that correct?
125.
Done. Usually I barter more than this, but yeah, I like you guys. I like the way you walk.
Do not tell me something, Senor Cole. I was told a long time ago, I believe it was somewhere in Ecuador, that it was disrespectful not to barter with men from the East. Is that true, amigo?
That's true. Yes, it is true. If you were to take a price at face value, they might spit at you and walk away.
Oh, damn.
See. Then I was moving correctly. Thank you for the education.
Okay, so we're looking at total price of, can you remind me, Freddy?
450 for the Black Lancaster, 200 for the Dirty Black Navy, 100 for the Schofield.
450, 655, 755, and return one Schofield to you, correct?
Sí, amigo, sí.
All right, here, let me count it. All right.
Oh my god, dude. $700, man. Almost 800. Fuck me.
And it's confused.
I will not bother to count it.
We've gotten
not in front of you
$1,400 from this guy.
I know already.
No, a little bit more than that.
Right
$1,500 from this guy in a span of 2 days, man.
And if ever there's
3
a time
days
when the amount is not quite what we say or whatever, it is. Please don't be offended. We will make it right if ever a mistake is made.
See, Mr. Cole, I want to ask you to work on something for us. We got a telegram from a source saying that there was a big money hit on our heads in Saint Denis. And we just want you to have an ear and some eyes just listening, if that's true. And if so, from where?
There is a man who's actually looking for you. He asked me if I knew. Yes. Now this man, I asked him, is it business or bullets? And he say more like a business, but he has proposition for you.
Oh.
His name is Desmond. I've known him for quite some time.
Interest. I don't know, amigo. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that, amigo?
And what exactly is Desmond looking for, amigo?
This I don't know. What I can do is give you his telegram number, and if you care to reach out to him, set up a meeting. It's on your terms, whatever you can do. I don't believe he means you harm, but I can't guarantee anything either. If you don't wish to speak to him, then take the telegram number and throw it away.
Okay, amigo, we will take the number, of course, of course.
Tell me when you're ready.
I am ready, amigo.
Oh, name is Desmond. Telegram is SA360.
SA360. Is no problem.
Yes. And then one other business. Remember Mr. Orazio?
Mr. Who?
Orazio, the man who was asked looking for people to make deliveries for him up in the north.
Sí, amigo, sí.
He would still
meeting
like to meet you if...
a few days back.
Of course, amigo, of course we will love to meet with him.
He should be around about now. If you want me to set it up, I can.
We have
or you
someone...
can contact him directly.
See, I would like to contact him directly, just so we can speed up the process and we don't keep him waiting, because we have someone to meet with as well right now.
Who do we got to meet with?
Very good. I'll leave it to your capable hands then. Oh, and then I think Freddy, you had
Mr. Edgar. Yeah, I know you're caught for time, but if I
No,
may have
amigo,
one more
please.
thing.
Listen, we can make the time for amigos like you guys.
No, I appreciate the hospitality. Before I do ask you of this question, I want it to be very clear that my interests here are purely, as I see, high value gain for myself. I have reason to believe you may have robbed somebody, perhaps 3 to 4 days back now. A lady under the name of Faye, I believe. I believe you took her from Blackwater, took her somewhere discreet, and may have at one point had possession of her nave. The engraving being FD and a telegram. Now, this was brought to my attention as it is my livelihood to deal with guns. People come to me when they have them lost or stolen. And seems to be a great profit that could be earned if I am able to locate this missing item. We, of course, could offer value to you in return.
How much value are we talking about, amigo?
Well, when it comes to selling guns, nothing makes the eyes twinkle more than somebody desperate to regain once lost.
That is true, that is true. I may have these gone in my possession, amigo. And of course, I'm willing to part for it for a price.
I'll be very clear. I don't think there is a price that they would not pay for it to be returned. So why don't you give me a number?
Why are these people
Can I have a moment with my amigo here? In private?
Of course.
One of them is Zola, but I don't know who that is.
Zola, un momento. Interesante, everything coming out.
They're probably willing to pay full price for this gun, amigo.
Listen, fuck the price. There was something bigger that weapon was gonna lead to. Don't you remember?
I have the telegram, amigo.
Okay, how about this? Whatever price you wanna say, you do it. But tell them when they return the gun. We expect in return one meeting with her where we can talk, amigo. He takes the gun back and he tells them that you have to meet those two pendejos. That is the agreement. We won't hurt her, of course. We're just gonna talk a little bit about a safe and a transportation day.
All right, all right. Well, we talked it over, amigo.
Excuse me, folks.
I'm willing to trade the gun for one of similar quality. Customizations are not a problem to me, amigo. However, I also want to speak with this woman. The last time we talked, she ran out on us before we got to discuss the exact specifics of something I had in mind.
I see. I'll be transparent, I do not know this woman. The contact came to me through, I would assume, a friend of hers.
I see.
Maybe you can tell the contact that you got to go back for her under one condition, that she grants us an audience with her where we can talk. No violence, of course. We just need to go over some stuff, that's all. I don't think this is too much to ask for.
I think that could be arranged. Perhaps if you are willing, you could allow me to take the piece today. I will arrange the meeting. I will arrange a sale, given a figure that you tell me now. And not only will you get to meet with this woman, but we will exchange money as well.
I'm not sure. What do you think, Edgar? If I give him the gun now, what if they say no to the meeting?
You know, Mr. Sebas, I don't know so much about this chica or who her friends are, but I'm starting to know a lot about Taipan and how they do business. I think they're gonna try their best to make sure things go as we discuss here.
Well, all right then, amigo here. I give you the
I
gun.
do have cash money which you could use to buy a new navy. And then whatever comes after, that's up to you and Freddy.
Oh, of course then. The gun itself is not too much of a concern for me, amigo. Because I think this conversation is a lot more profitable than just one gun.
Well, let's perhaps kill two birds in one stone. Co, can you pay the man 200?
Yeah, it will be enough to get a new navy pistol. Excellent quality, of course.
I assure you I will. I'll make arrangements, and either myself or Co will telegram you once we can arrange for this woman to meet you both.
See,
Of course.
I couldn't help but overhear someone mention the name Zola. Don't you know this one?
I've only met her once.
Would you be able to find her?
She's right over there.
Interesante. Would it be possible after me and my amigos get out of here? Because I think we overstayed our welcome just a bit. Can one of you guys transfer to her my telegrama, por favor?
I can do this.
Thank you, Senor Co. We will get going now.
These guys mine day and night, man. They must have like
Thank you for your
thousands of
business.
dollars, tens of thousands.
We will
if
see you
not.
guys again soon.
I am impressed. I am.
This is only the tip, as they say, Senor Co.
I holla.
Adios, amigos.
Hey, y'all take care. Adios.
I didn't know I can go in this part right here.
That's Zola. She lives here. She wanted to come get her stuff.
Oh, she lives in this.
Come on, let's go quickly.
Did you hear that, amigo?
No, I did not.
As we were walking away, they said Zola lives there in that house. The houseboat.
Interesante, amigo. Okay, ándale, güey. Arriba, güey.
Vámonos.
The cut had 100K. No way the cut had 100K, man. No way the cut had 100K. I don't have 100 pennies, bro. The cut did not have 100K. I bet Taipan has more. Bro. No way they have that much money, man. No way. They do mine, man. They're the premier miners of the Crossing, man. They have the big mining company that everybody is a part of. They've been putting in the work, man. They are like truly. They probably are the richest group on the server.
Where's the other one?
It's right over there, amigo.
Okay, come on, wait. Each the horses. In here, amigo.
What are we going down in here for?
Because I have to count the fucking money and make sure that pendejo didn't rip us off. How the fuck do I know every dollar was there?
There's a note there. Note. Read note. Read note. Read note.
Look at that.
I'm going searching for food.
I got some food. Come down here. Okay, here. Hold on. I'm a little hungry.
750.
All right.
250.
Oh, well, I'm still a little hungry. Hold on. Ah, one more. Like, shit, I'm a little thirsty now, too, amigo.
Oh, yes, that water looks good. It's that bourbon.
There's a little bit of rum, amigo.
It looked like business is starting to pick up, amigos.
Business is picking up. It seems to be the case.
I shouldn't have drank that.
Left and right. Business is booming. Roger said he's gonna be in the pig farm, and he's waiting with the girl Sophie, perhaps. There is still $1,000 to be made there. There is the safe in Rhodes, and there is the job with Marcelito. Already that's over $2,500, amigo.
What about the job with Blue, amigo?
What about the what?
The job with Mr. Blue.
Who the fuck is Mr. Blue? Oh, and see, and there is that one as well. That job is gonna happen. It's gonna happen through Roger. Roger and Huxley are very close to each other. Also, this is a little too much cash to be walking around with. We're gonna have to find someone to exchange for gems.
They said Taipan was the best ones. They had the best prices.
With all due respect to our Taiwanese partners, I would like to diversify a bit. Who knows, tomorrow it may be more profitable to, how do you say, the Taipan. But it won't be for a long time because I think maybe they're going to be our number one hippie forever.
We're going to have to see about that. I might know someone else, a small little group that I've become familiar with. You give me some of the money, I'll see what I can do.
The money, amigo. Uno momento.
Sí.
What you mean the money? We
Give
have
me
to
some
pay
of the
this other
money.
one first. We have to pay this one, amigo. Why you always talking about money, this, money, that?
I just gave this one his payment. I gave him his food, didn't I?
I got you. This one always talking about money. How much do you want, amigo?
Give me half. Maybe I can turn it into yams. If you
You
give
don't
me
even-
all, maybe I can turn all of it into yams, amigo.
You don't have the contact for it, amigo. I'm the
Oh.
one with the contact, Julius
Well
Bracho.
then, amigo, tell me, Julius Bacho, you think he's going to have all the gems for you?
See, I think he is.
You think he has all that money worth of gems, amigo? Just laying around?
$750, amigo. This is a lot of money.
It is.
And besides, look at my pistola. It's just a little Scofieldio. I still have to buy a good gun.
Schofield is a good gun.
I give you $200.
$200. You're gonna give me $300, amigo?
Why caramba, wey. Who are the people you talking about that you want to work with us?
I feel like if I tell you now, you're going to go behind my back.
Mira, you killing me. You milking me dry like a fucking cow. You milking me and milking me till I'm starving here.
You're starving here. You got $400, amigo. I'm the one fucking starving right now. Look at me. I'm all skin and bone.
Listen. I have an idea. How about you let me hold on to it? I take care of the finances. Then you don't have to worry about losing the money.
I need some walking around cash, amigo. I'm not going to go with you with my fucking hands upturned, palms empty every fucking day, asking for my allowance like a fucking child, amigo.
Is this good enough for you? All you're thinking about is the money. Leaving me with nothing.
Are you sure this isn't a little light, amigo?
750, cut it down the center, amigo, or is your mathematicos no good anymore? Look at him counting, look at that. Look at this one, he keep counting. This one want me to starve.
Si bien, I'll take this for now.
For now, he say.
For
Listen,
now.
I'm gonna take a piece in the corner here.
Can you not go outside so the whole fucking room doesn't smell like piss?
Ay, caralho, wey. All the demands, this one, only demands.
Tell me, Huesco, how do you feel?
I feel like I have not been paid.
You've been paid, amigo, with a good meal and some good
A
company.
good meal, one can of room temperature corned beef.
I
A
can
man
throw in a
cannot live
carrot
on
as well
corned
if you
beef
like.
alone. Okay, I'll take the carrot.
So he tries shortchanging me, and I immediately flip over and start shortchanging the other guy.
I told you, amigo, as long as you're with us, we'll keep your belly full. That's all that matters. With that belly full, you're going to need your pockets light to run around. You're better aerodynamic that way.
Well, it's just as well, because the first 50 I make goes to you anyway.
Oh, don't forget the interest, amigo.
Listen, I want you to know, since you brought him, you're gonna be the one worrying about paying him. That's how we're gonna do it going forward.
I see.
See.
But when Natanjo was here, he got it cut from everybody else.
Not that you got pennies, amigo. I made sure to pay him proper to his merits. And now he gone forever. You see, he was getting a bit too expensive. You will understand when this one starts burning a hole in your poquetas. Sí. Look at him. Today he wants to fill his belly. Tomorrow the food not gonna be good enough. Then his shoes. Next he gonna need a new caballo. All of a sudden, he's gonna start nipping at your heels. And then one day you're gonna wake up and your pockets are gonna be empty. He not gonna know what happened. He wasn't there. See. And then one day, you're gonna wake up with your fucking stomach missing. Cause he gonna take it from you.
What are we doing next, Edgar?
We're going to work, amigo. Listen, amigo. Can't you give me some space in your sailors? Always riding in my culo.
Go to get water.
Let's go talk to the caravan, the Pavi. Whenever we're away from Edgar, so we can exchange some of this money, man.
Andele way. Let's go to the Andesburg.
I need a gem pouch from Mansburg, so that's good.
No, as a matter of fact, not Andesburg. Please, wait for Doogie.
So what exactly are we doing, man? I'm curious. I need to pick up a firearm, amigo. My holster is very empty right now.
Okay, listen. From here.
From here, what?
We can go to Andesburg. I'm going to see it for you.
All right.
Go to Andesburg, or from there we can go to Valentino. But in Valentine we have to be in and out of here.
Hey.
That fucking pig farm, man. I'm always losing it. I never know where it is.
The pig farm is down this way. It's more to the south.
Okay, go show me.
Are you sure you don't want to check your telegrams or you're here, amigo?
Okay.
Man.
I wonder what happened with the other two guys, man. I hope they didn't have to wait too long.
Oh.
I can see you found your assistant again.
More officially my assistant now. That's
I'm
right.
surprised. After what happened last time, I thought that would have scared you off.
It did not.
Well, I don't think there is much that's going to scare you.
Well, that's good then.
And who is this here?
This is Huesco.
Bonjour. It is nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well. My name is Dr. Thye. You can call me
Dr. Thias.
Dr. Thye. Call me Roger if you'd like.
Dr. Thine. And is this your co-worker?
Yes, I'm Sophie. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You two seem to have somewhat of a similar accent. Where are you from?
I am from out east.
2 French, 2 Spanish.
The Bayou.
Oh, a Bayou man, are you? Do you know the Freemans?
Not at all.
Ah, I see. Or one that keeps to yourself, is that right?
Yes, I did not have much opportunity to socialize.
Now coming out of the swamps. Really.
Greener pastures.
I see. So, Sevas, how was your business in St. Denis?
Very fruitful, senor. It went very well for us. Not so much for the other people.
Oh, is that right? You could have yourself some more fun.
Quite a bit, amigo. You know where I found Huesco? I met him not too long ago. This one doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He doesn't mind touching bodies. Is that right, Huesco?
Right.
Yes, Yes.
And he has proven this to you already, sir.
See. Although I'm not sure if his opinion will change, if the bodies are fresh, the bodies that he likes to handle are a little bit older.
Oh? But are you a grave digger there?
I suppose in a way I am a grave digger.
Quite interesting. Why do you do this?
What was that?
I said, why do you do this?
I else. Money.
There is money in a corpse. A rotting corpse, that is. I could understand there be money in a fresh corpse. I've bought a few in my day. But a rotting? What use could it possibly have?
Corpses are buried with so many accoutrements they have no use for.
Oh, yes. It is right. Not great problem. It is quite interesting.
You were looking for a new gun. I see one right there in the man's hips.
One needs a new gun.
Oh, man.
You see, we have an amigo here. Come, let me introduce you to him. Amigo! Not so fast. This one name is Barry. He looking to make the money.
Oh, right. I'm familiar with him.
Oh, do you know him?
I see.
What do you know about him? Can't you tell me?
It's your friend, Sophie.
A friend? No. What can I say about him? Well, he tried to go after me for shooting his friends. I did that, to be fair. And then made me pay him, what was it, back? $1,250 for him not to kill me?
$1,250. Ay, caramba, wey.
Well.
Yes, and that was paid, and the debt is settled, and I do not think we have more problems, but I am not sure about that.
You pay this pendejo $1,000?
$1,250.
Oh my god.
Because
Omega,
he
thank you for the
came
5
after
months.
me every single day.
Look at that.
And
Tell
you
me,
didn't get
amigo.
hurt once. I think that was good for you.
What did you do with the money, Senor Barrick?
I put it in a bank that walks in 2 legs. It's the safest way to keep your money safe.
What?
I have been told that you will not be a problem for me. Is that true?
I don't think I've been any problem for you, have I?
Yes, you are a big problem. But if you are not going to be a problem, I do not hold a grudge. As it is your decision.
I thought I'd help you out, get some of your shit back. I think that's rather kind and not really me giving you any issues.
To the lab, amigo, why so far away? You know, today, Mr. Roger, I found out that our new friend Wesco has the 3 pass. I'm not so convinced your assistant does, however.
Oh no.
Perhaps. Or we can let this little one go away, breathing, unhurt. He may come in handy in the future. We may be able to do business with him. You have to admire, amigo. $1,250 ransom. And he made them pay. This see.
Like I said, easy money.
Fuck.
Sebas, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking the decision falls on Sophie's shoulders. She's the one familiar with him.
Yeah, what's the decision, Sophie?
Well, I did not blame you for what he did. I did shoot two of your friends.
How about a little bit of work?
Alright, I'm agreeable to that, and we can figure out if we can trust him.
What type of work did you have in mind, Roger?
Do you know what? I think following our little conversation, that would be perfect.
Hey, do you think he carries the $1,250?
He said he put it in a bank, one that walks on two legs.
The
I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck that means.
I just want to take his gun. And this
Hold on, everyone's thinking, amigo.
$1,250.
This person might be worth a little bit more than not much. It depends.
Amigo, you're gonna take a ride with us.
So why did he kidnap this woman every day?
Let's ask him.
Don't try anything. No, you're not gonna ride with your caballo. Send your caballo over and kill it. You ride on with me. Andale, way.
This is going to go
Consider
bad.
you are surrounded, so don't try anything crazy. We haven't decided if we're gonna hurt you or not.
The coin always knows.
I'm so nervous, man.
A bit more east, Edgar.
See. I saw someone going that way. That's why I'm going this way. Just trust me on this one.
Me, I'm 30. That's alright.
As this is not how I was expecting our next meeting to go. It is funny, the last time I saw you, it was at Valentine. You were surrounding me and the band with your friends. No, that was here.
I don't know. I've done a lot of things in Valentine. Mostly drunk, so memory's fragile.
And do not play games with me. why don't you take a little think and tell me again?
Why would I be going after you after all that?
It is a good question. Why would you?
Especially after helping you out. That other little thing.
Yes, you did set me out with that thing in a little unorthodox fashion.
Oh, so we can get money from him multiple times if we take smaller amounts.
You let him go today. Tomorrow he come back with $1,250. We give this
Yes,
little
I
Sophie.
see.
We give this little Sophie back a few $100. We keep the rest.
Did I speak to you? Did I ask you any questions? Did I make you any threats?
And there is three
I
people
did not figure
riding
you the type
and
to
circling
hang out
where
with
you are.
doctors.
Yes, it is a threat.
I don't believe we even exchanged any words. Did we?
We did not, but your friend did.
That is all over my head.
What did my friend say?
Stand next to me.
Something new while I was up there. And you do not need words to make a threat.
Listen, amigo, I don't mean to interrupt, but you guys can continue any second. However, my amigo here is missing a pistoleta. Before you continue, can't you take your pistoleta out and put it on the ground for him?
Sure.
Thank you for understanding.
I think as well, maybe we should head inside.
As soon as they're done talking, of course.
Gracias, senor. My hip was feeling a little bit light.
Oh, that is all I have to say. You can go inside now.
I think your throat's a little dry.
This way, this way. You know I am very much impressed with you, Senor Beric.
What's that?
$1,250. I think I like you very much. Tell me, how good are you with that rifle on your back?
Pretty good. Been in a couple of shootouts, mostly with the law. She gave me a reason. Yeah.
You know, we're stuck in a little bit of a pickle. Because my partner here is trying to change the world. He's a researcher.
Yes, that is right.
Man of science, eh?
See?
Yes, very, very important science.
That one there is our assistant. However, you over here are a pendejo with some brains and $1,250. I'm trying to gauge which one is more important. Which would you choose, Senor Beric?
Well, a man with a lot of brains inside that skull can get you very far.
Senor Roger, is this one volunteering for an experiment? Is that what I'm hearing?
It sounds like he is. Would you like to volunteer?
Sadly, I'm not a man of science myself.
Oh, you're not?
I'm good with my hands out.
You're good with your hands out, you said?
Yeah, I'm a hard worker.
I see. And what work do you do exactly?
I'm a problem solver. Somebody has a problem, I remove the problem.
you were trying to remove Sophie.
Wasn't trying to remove her. Was just trying to get some money as an apology for shooting one of my friends.
Well, I think whether you're a man of science or not, I think you, sir, could help change the world like others have.
Did you hear him? He say he's a problem solver. Well, let me tell you something, Heto. Right now you're in a big problem. How you gonna solve it?
Yes. How do you solve this one?
I wasn't aware I had any trouble. Thought we were having a conversation.
Well, here's what I think. You can either participate and share a bit of your blood, or maybe you'd like to buy your way out of participating.
That choice would be easier if you told me what I'm participating in. It's a mad science project.
Oh, just a bit of collecting is all.
Can I explain to him, Senor Roger?
Yes, Edgar. All right.
Just, you see, I've had the luck of being one of the doctor's assistants. And the experiment would take this blade here. And from there, it's gonna cut you all the way up, amigo. To right there. And then we're gonna take your stuff inside and use it for the research.
Yes, precisely.
That's what you're gonna do, amigo.
Sure, you got a good test subject for that, so I could get you a better one.
A better one?
What do you think, Sophie? Could we allow him to get a better test subject?
I know. I think what's about the girl that you're riding with, Wallace? Would you volunteer a friend to be a test subject?
Oh, a lady friend? Is that right?
Well, she is a little problem for me.
Time's ticking now.
That's a tricky proposal.
Yes, and so was coming up with sort of that money in a week before I get a bullet in my head, so sometimes it is how these things work.
Well, unlike my former friends, I'm not a snake. So, sad to say, I wouldn't give her up.
Oh, that is your decision. I will be honest, I would be completely happy to slice you up, Varric. Ideally, I'd get my $1,250 back.
Yes, I do believe that might be the better option for you.
I gotta be tricky when that money is walking on two legs. Probably far from here.
Step forward to her and turn around and hold your arms in the air.
What would you like me to do with him? Because it would be.
What is your name again?
My name is Varric.
Very. Whether you're a problem solver or hard-working man, there is much I need for my research to change this world. I think for now, just a bit of your blood will do. Unless, of course, you have a replacement. But I don't think that's what my assistant would like either.
No, I think this is just fine.
Yes, when you are ready, Sophie. Cut his throat.
His throat? Well, I suppose that would be a good way to get the little blood tittering from his body. This is no hard feelings, Varric.
Oh. Oh my god.
Well done. Very well done. Yes. As I said, I don't think there's many things she won't do. You check him here. A bit of revenge for you, Sophie.
Yes.
Who
You
knows?
deserved
You'd
it.
be getting paid to help experiment on your enemies. A perfect patient. Oh, you cut him awfully deep as well. Collect this quickly.
I'm sorry that I cut outside. Here at this few people, so we need to be careful. I do not know if he is meeting somebody.
Yes, you are worried he has friends around.
It is possible.
Yes, this will do here. This is all I will be needing from you. Yes. Would you like to leave him here? I'll take him somewhere else.
We can leave him where we found him, but the telegram office says somebody will take care of him.
Yes. I'll tell the office. Right. Pick him up.
Me?
I will not be fixing it all. Let him leave.
Can you pick him up? He looks heavy. Please.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man. All those scenes, man, they make me like close my eyes and wince.
Thank you.
Do you want him or
He's going to get the blood
This
on...
is a new hat. He's getting blood all over it.
Really, he's going to get the blood on my horse. But it is fine, Raymond.
The horse?
Yes.
Your problem.
I wish these people would fight back, man. Like it's obvious we're gonna kill them. And I think if we're gonna kill them anyway, it's not NVL to fight back. I think it's like NVL to not fight back.
What the fuck you think?
I feel like every time it happens, everyone thinks that it would be NVL to fight back. I wish they would fight back, man. It makes me wince really hard when they just kind of accept it.
The doctor is
at least run, right? At least run. It makes me feel really bad when they just accept it.
Be careful you don't become one of the subjects for the experiment.
It makes me feel like they feel like they have to accept it because of the rules.
I think this man is a little confused of your working methods.
You are confused, are you?
I am uneducated Philistine. I know nothing of the medical arts.
Oh, yes. Collection of blood from you. Only so. Learn many things in the reactor. Any tests of the
Interesting.
lab have assurance. What a sight.
I am not certain I could appreciate it.
What was that, senor?
I wish they would fight back, man. I feel so bad that they just accept it, man. I feel like they feel like their hands are tied and they just have to, like, it's just like no win, man. They just have to die now. I wish people didn't just like accept it and like do nothing and then just kind of like, and then they just die at the end. I also wish we gave people alternatives and stuff. I also wish we gave people like ways to get out. Gave people chances and stuff.
Have you taken care of things?
Yes, I'm sure. There's somebody who finds himself is still alive or dead, whatever it does not matter. But we should leave.
See you, Roger.
Yes,
about the job with your replacement. Does this station assistant know about it?
Yes, I actually have some very good news to discuss with you. All right,
Okay. Oh. There is a camp up in the Heartlands. Let's go over there, okay?
Yes, I will follow you.
This way.
I wanna give people scenes, man, where the fate isn't just decided at the end of the day, right? Have a good night, Elmo. I wanna give people scenes where their fate isn't just decided, right? Like as soon as we picked that guy up, it just kind of felt like he was going to die no matter what. Right? I want to give people like chances to do stuff, man. Chances to run, chances to fight back. How do we do that? How do we incorporate that into the RP? Like I tried doing with that lady that we robbed, man.
Contact me. We have to go speak to her. I don't know if it's a good idea to go with a big outfit like this.
Julian didn't even try to get the knife. Yeah, he just let himself fucking get stabbed and die. I want these people to like have opportunities to do stuff, man. They gave him an opportunity to get a replacement. I think there needs to be a little more guidance, man, on our part. I should have chimed in. Like how cool would it have been if we had like said, all right, we want you to ride with us, and you're gonna help us get somebody new. And then we're gonna take him, and you're gonna be our assistant for this job, for this thing. And then now we're riding around. He could be the assistant man. He can choose to go through it. He can like conspire with the other guy to like both try to take us on and get out of there. He could have like telegrammed his friend, hey, meet me, this guy's gonna, he's trying to do some crazy shit, come, bring backup. Man. I don't want to shit on their scenes, man. I just want to, I don't want to shit on their scenes, right? I don't want to like make them keep second guessing themselves. And I know I can go a little bit too far, man, with the self-sabotage. So if it was up to me, man, my character would never take any W's. Right? He would always just like let the other person fucking win in the end. But
I have some good.
I want to give people like,
you will keep an eye on it, of course.
I want to give people like options, man. I want to give them options to like do stuff,
Yes,
break
so
away.
Job.
What is your telegram?
Stuff that doesn't just end in like the guy's gonna die.
Know the man. What was his name again?
My telegram is MU 856.
Daniel Waters is.
Yes.
That the ranch's name, Edgar? Or do you not know?
The ranch is
Daniel
the
Waters.
Kerrigan.
That's right. The ranch's name is Kerrigan, but the man is named Daniel Waters.
Oh, that is amazing. See, I told you. So that man, Daniel Waters, he approached me one day and he tells me the story about his mad doctor that had somebody that he cares about and I must stay away from him. It is actually what led me to the doctor in the first place because I was a little curious as what it is.
I find very interesting. So, I'm thinking maybe she can talk to Daniel for us.
The Julian thing was cool, man, because that became its own thing when we betrayed our guy, when we betrayed our dude. So that like became a whole
take care
thing.
of the kickers
which
by
was
the
cool.
ranch. It pays me $50, $100, something like that, just to shoot a few kickers every now and again. So I suppose he's like my boss in a way, but I
And
can.
you have his
talk-
telegram, right?
Yes.
So you're telling me the good news?
Yes, the very good news.
The good news is that Sophie worked for Mr. Daniel.
We have the liaison now, yes.
Ah, that's what you mean. You know, I'm a little worried that it's been so long that this pendejo maybe forgot about stuff. I think it would be nice if at first Sophie can call him somewhere to talk, and maybe we can be there waiting.
Well, maybe Vivian needs to follow up sooner than later.
See. Just to remind them the danger. We do that numero uno. And maybe you can be extra careful with Vivian. Make sure she's not hurt. And in exchange for that, remind them.
Yes, all I need to do is talk to her anyway. That is all. See how her recovery went and figure out if any behaviors have changed.
The only question is if we give up this connection that Sophie knows with you and us.
I think it is more useful to not play all our cards.
Yes, exactly what I was thinking as well.
Give me one moment. Seba, can I speak to you for a second?
Sure, amigo.
Will you excuse us? What are you thinking?
I'm not sure, amigo. What should I be thinking? I don't
You
know.
think we control this one?
Sophie.
She had no problem. Go ahead.
I think her loyalty lies with the doctor. Amigo, I think as long as we can trust him, we can trust her.
See, you know, I was thinking about paying the Daniel Waters a visitor too. Before we kill the doctor. What are you thinking about that?
I'm thinking meeting with him is a good idea.
Just to
Or maybe
remind
it's a
him.
terrible idea. You see how all the people in the towns, they all swarm around and start looking with binoculars. Start squinting their eyes. Start cupping their hands around their ojos. Trying to get a better look. Maybe he's been convinced not to work with us. We need to see where his head
What
is
is it
at.
you're talking about?
Come on.
You expect me to talk about everything in front of everyone? Now you are walking away talking about things separately.
No, we just talking, we just thinking. We just thinking, amigo. You know, maybe
There's
it's not.
plenty thinking of to be done.
Maybe it's not such a good idea if you visit the girl. Because then they might cancel the job and the payment.
Well, what I was just saying is that if you agree to a job and that job is carried out, then you pay. And if it does not pay, then that will be a little problem that we can take up with him.
Yes, I don't mind waiting to talk to Vivi. I only suggested speaking with her sooner than later. If you feel like he had forgotten about me. But Sophie says that she doesn't think that he's forgotten at all.
Well, it was only a few days ago that he was warning me to stay away from this doctor.
Sophie, have you heard about the contract on the doctor's head?
Yes, from you. That is it.
Ain't you wanted? When was the last time you talked to Daniel?
Probably. I don't know. He's always in Blackwater. I see him every few days.
Maybe it's not such a good idea for her to talk to him. Maybe all of a sudden she talk and she becomes sympathetic to his cause,
Y'all are
and
some
then
bad
she turn on
dudes.
us
Oh,
and the
man.
doctor.
As it is so stupid considering it is what he said that made me seek the doctor at in the first place.
Yes. You do understand she did quite a lot of work with Nathaniel. I think at this point I am going to choose to have a bit of trust in her.
If I was going to kidnap you or kill you, anything like that, I could have done it already.
And I've paid her very well. And plan to keep paying. That right, Sophie?
Yes.
Okay. Say you meet with him. What are you gonna tell him?
Oh, nothing. I would be friendly, and I would, if you want him lured somewhere or anything like that, I can take care of that. But it is, what I would do is ask him a little questions about what's happened with the doctor, considering you already started talking to me about it.
We're gonna find the replacement for Roger. We're gonna shave his head and stick those glasses on his face. We're gonna need the pendejos in the ranch to be looking, to be watching. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, maybe with binoculars from trees or something of the sort.
Exactamente. Now that has to be set up.
Right.
Are you the best one to set that up?
I could probably. It's just, if I was going to pay to have somebody killed, I would want to see it right in front of me.
He can watch from a distance with binoculars.
That would be the deal for him.
What if I lied to him? I say, I saw that doctor
Oh, man.
that you were
Let me add
talking
some passion
about.
to this
He's
conversation,
me,
man.
I ran away. He is so scary. I'm scared he's going to hurt my people.
Stretching real
And
quick.
I can get his trust that way. And also make him a little scared that he was still around.
Yes, I think that would be perfect. How do you feel about that, Edgar?
I think I need to talk to him myself. That's what I'm thinking.
I think whatever we need to do it quick. The longer we wait, the more this person has doubt in his heart about whether or not we're going to do anything, about whether or not something's going to happen. See?
I agree.
The more we wait, the more these people talk in his ear. Oh, don't pay him the money, Waters. Oh, don't pay him the money, Daniel. Don't pay him the money. You should pay the money to someone else. You should pay the money to the law. Tell the law all this stuff. It's only a matter of time before they start figuring things out, amigo.
Probably, but then why do we not just do it now? We find somebody now.
Yes.
We have to find the perfect person. We only have one option. We only have one chance to do this, right?
No, we cannot do it. No, we cannot rush it. I'm gonna meet with someone right now, right after here, and they're gonna help me find someone.
Oh.
Sí, amigo.
We need the perfect person, amigo. Someone that looks just like him, or at least someone we can dress up just like this one.
Yes, exactly.
If they see through the deception, it's over. No money.
You shave his head and...
Do you remember that chica in the Bastilio? The day Nathaniel died?
Yes, Zola.
Yes.
See, amigo, she contacted me just now. You know, I think they owe us one because Nathaniel was very eager to bring them up there. And we stepped in and we saved her and her friend, sent them away, and killed Nathaniel in return. They owe us one, amigo. And besides, I think we had a little connection. We have them find someone for us in the east. Because if it's anyone from Blackwater, if it's anyone from even Strawberry, they're gonna know. It's a big community over there. The ranch supply the milk and the food for half the fucking state in the west. It has to be someone they don't know from the east, and that's where those pendejos Zola live. She can find someone for us.
Sophie, is Daniel well known? Do you know?
Yes, I think he is. I think the people that run the Lynn and Blackwater and the ranch, they are unknown.
So, from the big city then?
Exactly. But we won't be the ones that find them. I think this girl Zola, she will be the one to lure them out. And when they lure them out, that's when we will strike.
Well, where are you meeting them?
I have to contact her right now to go meet her.
Yeah, let's ride to a telegram then, and Sophie, you can also send a telegram to Daniel, right?
Exactly.
Alright, so it's a mistake in the telegram.
All right,
Sebas, as soon as she talked to that pendejo, he's gonna tell her that it was us that saved him from Roger.
He's lying.
Okay, amigo, whatever you say.
Right, I'm going to go to Blackwater, I'm going to fight with Daniel and deliver a kicker or something like I'm supposed to do my job, have a chat, see his around, see if he's around, and I will telegram.
Okay.
All right, Sophie.
Adios, Sophie.
See you later.
Yes, talk to you soon.
I don't trust Danjo Waters, amigo. I think there's too many people talking in his ear right now. He must be coming up with some sort of clever scheme.
You think so?
I think so, amigo.
I'm telling you, last time I was in Blackwater, I was chased out by like 20 of them.
They all get together, put their brains together, they're brainstorming all night, coming up, how can we do this the perfect way to get revenge on all of them? They're probably going to try to turn us all against each other, hermano.
You think he wants revenge on you boys as well?
I'm sure he would. We were the ones that snatched him up, did we not?
Yes, you are exactly right. But
Told us about the offer, amigo. What you talking about?
the offer on my head.
We found out from a third party, amigo. We found out from a third party that came to him.
And who was this third party?
I guess the cat is out of the bag, hermano. The third party was a man by the name of Morgan.
I guess a friend of that.
He didn't claim to be a friend. He claimed to be a neutral third party just trying to collect some money. I figure he probably thinks he comes to us. It'd be a lot easier for him to get his hands on you. He probably thinks we're easy marks, hermano.
I see.
And besides, what difference does it make? All this talking, this, that. The important thing is there's $1,000 to be made.
That is right.
And after the fake Roger is taken down, you can always harvest his organs and his blood if you like.
Yes, of course.
So who
All right,
cares
that's
what
the
they
bluff.
Gonna say, what they gonna pretend
That's
to
the
happen.
bluff.
As long as we stay focused.
Yes, I think
I played my card.
he has already proved to be quite useful.
Be careful with her, amigo. I think she can be easily influenced.
Yes, just like she's being easily influenced by me. Yeah?
That's not something to boast about, amigo.
She helped me crack open that skull. She is just the kind of assistant I'm looking for.
Well, that's good.
Of course.
As long as
I
she
do
keeps her
believe-
priorities straight.
She believes in my work. Unlike most.
You know, senior doctor, you have to be careful because your assistant will go getting a bit jealous.
Probably.
You think you're leaving him for a sweeter, more beautiful assistant?
I don't think we have to worry about that at all.
You don't think there's a little bit of resentment?
There's no reason.
Getting replaced by a better model?
There is no reason the doctor can have multiple assistants.
But there can only be one head assistant, amigo.
Yes, of course, and that will always be you. Stuck by my side for quite some time.
Just randomly,
Of course,
randomly
amigo.
instigating.
And you have stuck by him until now.
It is not my fault that he is too tired to do the work that must be done.
It's not his fault that he doesn't have those hips and those boobies and those faces.
See?
I'm sorry, that was a bit much even for me.
I see the way you've been looking at her, Edgar.
Amigo, I know it's twisted.
You're not interested, but you're mentioning her hips and her boobs.
This way, this way, this way, this way. You know the truth is, Roger, if I saw her in the streets, until I didn't hear from her, I would not recognize her.
Oh.
I don't care about her one bit. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is
Oh.
this? Look at that, excuse us.
Permiso, You know how sometimes the sun gets in your eyes? The moon got in my eyes there, I couldn't see them.
Amigo, that was the Taipanitos.
Oh, was it?
It was the Taipanese, see? Roger, how you liking your new horse, amigo?
It rides like shit.
Because he's fucking tired. You gotta feed your horse and take care of it, amigo.
Oh, Huxley is going to give me a different...
Your horse is a reflection of you. If you ride it with pride, the horse rides with pride, amigo.
I'm trying to ride with pride or whatever the hell. The horse rides like it has its broken neck.
Roger is not a vaquero. He's a doctor. Give him some slacos. We're gonna go. We're gonna pass through this property. I want you guys to take a good look at this property. I want you guys to know that I'm gonna live in a place like this one day. And I'm gonna have so much money, I'm gonna hire 50,000 workers to be my employees.
That goes for the both of us, then, yeah?
Edgar, you're going to live in a place like this, on a tent in the corner of the property. Every morning you're going to wake up and start picking corn for 16 hours.
Get the fuck out of here. You're always the pessimist. Never looking at the bright side of things. You just watch me. You just watch me. I'm gonna live in a place 3 times bigger than this, amigo. As long as my partners don't keep stealing all my money.
3 times bigger than this? You're talking about Sisica, amigo.
Amigo. Por favor, do not jinx my dreams, amigo. I'm gonna get offended. Look at that, don't you guys see that? Look at that. Look at that.
What is it? I don't see it, Edgar.
Look at this. It's going to be Sebas' future home, this one right here.
Oh, is that right? That's safe.
See. But you know what? He gonna get evicted. See, he not gonna get rent. Mira, look at here, look at this. It's gonna be his final resting place, this one right here. Look at that.
I'm going to live in a little ranchita, senor.
Mind if I pick a bit of tobacco for your father?
No, of course, amigo. Pique. We have some time.
With a beautiful wife, senor. Every morning I'm going to wake up with the bacon and eggs in the bed.
Every morning I wish to wake up with a bit of slob on the old knob.
Let me tell you what you guys gonna wake up to. You're gonna wake up to potatoes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Say yourselves. That's number 1. And Senor Roger, you're gonna wake up with no knob one day and your throat cut. See.
Oh, is that right?
See. He's gonna be from the Sophie.
I don't think so.
What you thinking, Sebas? Maybe we shall find some anansa trees.
For something like that, amigo, we're going to have to go all the way to a different country.
We're gonna have to find some apple trees for this one to pick for his caballo.
Oh, did he say manzana? Or did he say banana? I didn't know what he said.
I have a bit something better than chicken. Steak with you.
No, amigo, I'm okay.
How's you, sir? Are you hungry?
I'm all right, senor.
Well, if you boys do get hungry, I have plenty of...
He has fucking meat. I wouldn't be surprised if that's human meat, dude.
With all due respect, doctor, forgive me for not accepting food from you. You say it's from the cow. It may be from one of your experimental subjects. I will stick to my chicken and I will pass on Senor Natancho's ankles and his thighs. Andale way.
You think I'm eating people now, do you?
I think you're keeping their parts, I think so.
You know what they say, amigo, waste not, want not.
I once heard a man say...
It's Nathaniel. Isn't there a brand of hot dogs called Nathaniel's?
Look at that,
or Nathan's?
look at that. This one already thinking about it.
Oh no.
I told Isola to meet us in the houseboat, so we're gonna go at a nice, proper, slow pace. And then we're just gonna look at it from afar. If she go by herself, or with another person, we will go. If it's any more, we will be careful. But let's just go a little bit slow like this for just a little bit longer.
Where are we meeting them again, you said?
In the Kamasa River.
Meeting them in the river? Going for a swim?
Sí, with the alligators.
I don't think I will be joining you on this one. I wish to keep my head tonight.
We're gonna be above water, no panic, por favor.
You tell Savas about the bond.
I didn't hear what he said.
With all due respect, I never want to think about that pendejo again.
I have his telegram number in case we meet.
Which pendejo?
An awfully froggy fellow, Savas, named Bond.
Name what?
He was quite the froggy.
A froggy man named what?
Barnaby.
Barnaby, the froggy man.
Bernardo.
A potential replacement for me, I suppose. I think Savas would have agreed with cutting Barnaby's throat. If you only heard this wretched voice here.
What did the voice sound like, amigo? Can you do an impression for me?
Ay, macarallo, por favor. Roar me first so I can plug my ears.
Yes, I can do a sort of impression. I did one the other day when I was getting quite annoyed with his voice.
How did it sound, amigo?
It kind of sounded like you're fine.
Amigo, I said warn me first, amigo, por favor.
That is sort of how he said it.
What the fuck was that?
Just much louder and much more froggy.
Even froggier than that, amigo? That sounded plenty froggy to me.
Yes. Like I
What the
said,
fuck is he talking about?
Sort of impression.
Where is Hugo? He's starting to grow on me a little bit. That one.
Yes. He had sent word that he'd be meeting with me soon, but I guess his plans changed. He needs to rest up. Quite disappointed. I understand.
I have an idea, amigo.
Sí.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I have the idea, amigo.
What is the idea?
Ay, mira, güey, un momento. My mouth is full. 1 second, I'm gonna choke. On a carrot.
Well, go ahead and spit it out, amigo. What is the idea?
Un momento, por favor. I can't breathe.
You are just shoving your face full and riding at the same time.
Sí. Un momento.
Eating chicken.
Chicken and carrot.
And carrots.
Sí.
I
It's my
actually
last
had
bite.
chicken for dinner as well. It's quite delicious.
Okay, almost done. Listen, we will tell him that we're gonna pretend to kill the fake Roger. They don't need to know that the real Roger gonna die. Maybe she can even volunteer that little pendejo they show you, amigo.
I'm not following. You mean
Shoot.
the real Roger?
Not the real one. They're gonna think the fake Roger are gonna die, right? We can tell him the fake Roger. We're just gonna pretend to kill him. And there's gonna be a pendejo with the binoculars.
Mira.
Sí.
Ah, ve, mira.
Next thing you know, amigo. Next thing you know. When the time comes, they think we're gonna pretend to kill him. However, we really stick the fucking knife in. Maybe he can be her little friend.
I see.
Looks like
And
the
we-
Freemans might be here, amigo.
By condition your plan.
Okay, let's not go this way then. Let's not go this way.
Why not? ¿Por qué?
Amigo,
Afraid of
because
the Freemans?
I'm afraid of someone fucking up my prospects. See? Okay, let's go, let's go. You think I'm afraid? I'm not afraid.
So you're turning us off quickly.
I'm thinking about the future. That's what I'm doing.
I'm thinking you sound like a pussycat when you tell us to turn around.
Okay, let's stop right here. Stop it, stop it. Stop. This way, this way, this way.
No, the chicken.
Is there anybody home?
What is he doing, man?
Hello there, miss. Big bit of fishing, are we?
Hola,
Yes,
hola.
sir.
Did you
Well.
hear us?
Yes, I do. How you doing?
Can we have a quick talk?
What is your name, miss?
Sure.
We're gonna hitch our horses.
Mm-hmm.
There's some sort of problem.
Can you remind me your name?
My name's Tony.
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 If you remember, we didn't get off on the best foot. Little business transaction gonna misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I want you to know that it's in the past. And also I came to deliver the news that Nathaniel, I know he was your friend. He is now dead.
He wasn't no friend of mine.
All the better he is dead. And we would like to extend such an olive branch of peace and let you know that it's done, that we will leave our horses here with your permission and take the little boat ride.
Oh, so you need a boat?
We don't need one, but we would like to take a little trip maybe.
Oh, okay. I thought you were staying here, so you want to leave your horses here.
See, we will do it as a gesture of peace.
Oh yeah, we not gonna touch your horses.
See,
That's good, that's
fine.
good.
Okay. Well,
It
we
is
just
a
gonna...
gesture of peace after all.
Yeah.
It would be very
That's
rude of you
okay.
to spit in the face of our peace.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna be mean to your horses. What I look
So-
like?
So if you were going to recommend tourists, which direction would you tell them to go to look at the beautiful swamp?
I would say take a boat from the boathouse over there by the orange fields and take it on the Kamasa River there. You
The
can go
Kamasa
up.
River. Would you, Rodeo, do you have a map?
Sí,
It
sí.
would be a bit of a guide for us.
Where are we on the map?
No. We will go alone to the trip. The
Where are we
Kamasa
on the
River
map?
sound good.
Where are we right now?
You're in LaGraw.
Laquais?
Right up. LaGraw.
See, we want to
Oh,
go up the
Lagres, I
Kamasa
say,
River.
Lagres.
LaGraw.
Sí.
This one can read, excuse me. It's Lara, not La Gras.
There you go. You
There's
got
no
a little
Mexico,
bit of-
amigo.
You gotta put a little bit on it, you know.
Before we get on the boat,
Oh.
I had to shit for quite some time now.
So yeah, did
No,
y'all,
you will shit on the
did y'all
boat.
need a tour?
No, you will shit
No.
on the boat, off the boat
Oh,
into the water.
okay.
Shit on the boat off the water?
See, we cannot wait any longer.
Think I am a heathen?
Okay, shit over here. What you want me to say?
Proper place for me to shit, miss.
Yeah, just take a boat from the boathouse. It's right over there about Orange
Take a
Field.
boat
It's not
and
too
shit in
far.
it?
You can walk.
Okay, come here, go
What
over
are you
there.
saying?
We come here with a message of peace, and now you're coming here with shit. This isn't peace and shit, amigo.
It is a natural part of the body, Severus.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Couldn't hear me.
He's always fucking whispering. He's a fucking quiet as a mouse. Always this one.
You have a place I can take a proper shit at.
Oh, we can go over to the fish house over there. Maybe.
The fish house, yes.
That's the that's AK,
Instead down there. Don't shit
but
on there
not
properly.
Misty.
I
That's
mean,
AK,
yeah, there's a boat.
but a different character.
You want me to walk all the way down there to take a shit?
See, come on, just
I'll
come
probably
here.
shit my
Okay, but when
pants
you
before
walk,
I
maybe
do
it'll loosen up a bit or something. So
You were about to say
Don't
something before. You were going to ask us if we needed a tour.
I'm going to shit in the fish
I was gonna say if you need a tour, but I
Well, he needs a toilet, but we might need a tour, señorita.
Okay, while he's shitting, we'll take a tour, okay?
Damn big deal.
Okay.
No,
I
you
take my shit or not?
No, you can take it in the boathouse. Come on. Don't shit on the property. Message your peace.
I don't think I'm going to make
Okay, now we done been here a long time. I grew up here in LaGrasse, so I know pretty much about a lot here. So if you got any questions, just ask. Just as long as you don't fuck with the gators, you're gonna be just fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
And this is only a question that somebody that grew up in the swamp would know how to answer. Where did everybody go? What is the
I don't know,
difference
they're
between an
probably
alligator and a
conspiring.
crocodile? Un crocodile.
It's like the snout is different. I think crocodiles have more square snouts and alligators are more slim.
Is it like
snouts.
a donkey and a horse? Can they make a crocodile together?
I don't know. I ain't never seen one of those.
Then how do you know they don't exist, señorita?
I ain't say they don't exist. I just say I
You
don't
just
know.
have doubt in your voice. You sound like you don't believe they exist.
They might exist. I mean, I'm
What
sure
would they look like?
scientists has done something like that before.
What is a caiman then, if not a crocodile?
There's a black bear over there on the left side.
Trying to deflect the subject.
I ain't deflecting. I'm just trying to say.
When you have
I don't
crocodiles,
know.
you have alligators, then tell me what is a caiman?
I ain't never seen no crocodile over here. I don't
That's
know
because
where
they only
crocodiles even
exist.
stay.
They only exist where the fresh water meets the salt water.
You're so smart. That's real smart. I didn't even know that. Do you like catfish? Like fried catfish?
Sí.
Or like fried chicken?
Fried chicken, fried catfish.
Okay. Look at him taking a shit in the boathouse.
Proper place to shit here, but I guess it's...
There's a box right there, amigo.
Or the
Look,
bucket
there's
right
a,
here.
There's
No,
a
the
toolbox
bucket.
right there, amigo. Just crack
There's
the
a
toolbox.
Bucket right here. Listen, this is a communal.
Look, there's a little pot right here, amigo.
This is a communal boathouse. You can take a shit in and everybody share it. Take it in that one. See.
Oh, where
Let's
y'all
go.
looking to go?
We're looking to go a little bit north of the Kamasa River.
Just take a little tour. It don't matter.
Yeah,
should not
if you
tell
go
her everything.
up, you're gonna end up near Van Horn a little bit.
All the way to Van Horn. If we took a little...
What's that place where it's like run down and they got an outhouse in the water? Yeah, that's where you're gonna end up.
Okay, I will tell you.
Is
the
it too
truth.
late? Is it too late to get him to go to the house in the water? It might be a
think it
little
is.
bit too late.
I think it is. Listen, me and my two amigos, we just want to talk in private on the middle of the boat. We thought we killed two birds with one stone. Make proper peace with the Freemans. leave our horses there as a sign of trust, and just go up and down the river.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you can go. You say you want to go north, it's gonna take you all the way up there north, like far, all the way, like all the way
Okay.
up there north.
When we bring the boat back, can we leave it in your neighborhood?
Yeah, that's fine. So you gotta get your horses, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
We gonna feed your horses real good too. They're gonna be real plump when you come back.
Listen, please don't feed it poison because I just paid $2,000 for him.
I wouldn't poison your horse. Why do y'all think I'm gonna hurt your horses?
I don't know, you said it with a little bit of a green.
No, I said it like they gonna be fed real, like they gonna be taken care of real good.
Listen, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in my diet, I've been lacking a little bit of citrus. And I know that the East is very popular for the naranjas.
Oranges?
Exactly.
Wait,
Can
what?
you point us in the direction where that is?
Oranges is right here. You looking at
I made a new friend
Will you
today, and he
look at
proceeded to tell me about some fella almost tortured him, but got out of it by kissing his boots. Said his name was Edgar, and he called him amigo.
I'm gonna take a few naranjas while we wait for this man and his sheets. Listen, the
Oranges
doctor's
might
horse.
make you.
The doctor's
I mean-
horse needs a lot of food, and I mean a lot.
He don't feed his horse?
He never feed it. See, amigo, are you done?
He beats that horse. And doesn't feed it. Treats it terrible.
That's not okay.
Planning on going somewhere.
All right, well, you guys have fun on your trip, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
see y'all later.
Thank you.
I almost said you too. Oh, thank God I almost said you
We'll
too.
take a boat to the meeting spot. By the time we get there, they should be there.
I wonder how long Edgar's rap sheet is. Probably big,
Okay,
man.
you buy it. You have all the money.
You have all the money, amigo.
I will buy the boat. How much is it?
Buy the rowboat. Of course, that's
Lamatt,
on the rowboat.
what's
That's
going
on
on,
the
man?
hobby.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you.
And are you the boater here? I steal a boat.
We're not stealing it. Just give him $10 for it.
I said steer the boat.
See, I can steer it. I can steer it.
Just the rowboat, right?
Just get a fucking boat that we can row, amigo.
There we are.
You have to be careful here, boys.
I always go to move it closer for you, but okay.
Yes, I don't mind a bit of a jump on.
Okay, ándale, güey, let's go. Okay, I have to move it. Okay, I will move it.
Yes, you were moving the boat, you said, didn't you?
See.
The boat's so fragile, man. Pieces just falling off.
Look at it, guys.
Boat is falling apart.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
What kind of piece of shit boat is this?
The one you pay for. Listen, which direction are we supposed to go to the La Masa River?
This way.
This way?
This way right
You
here.
have an extra smoke, Sebas. My pipe is broken. I need to get in.
That one you're giving to me.
Hmm?
Is this you again?
Yes. Thank you, my friend. Use a bit of tobacco.
Reminds me of the time LJ convinced Vera to get in that swamp boat, literal
Look at
hole in the
these
bottom
guys,
of it.
they're
Oh,
beautiful.
man.
Smells quite awful, but there is pleasure to it.
He smells a lot better than that shit, amigo. It's all about conditioning oneself.
Man,
Once
our
you
rap
get
sheets
used
are
to
probably
it,
big, man. We're going
you will find
overseas
it's not
time,
so bad.
definitely. As soon as we get
You've
caught.
spent a lot of time in the swamp before.
I've been coming here often lately. See. You see, Senor Roger. I go where the money is. And as you can see, the money is more in the east. Sure, maybe the resources are in the west, but resources must be mined or cultivated. To cultivate, you need cultivated people, amigo. It is the cultivated that cultivate, as the saying goes.
I see.
Also, you might want to know that today we kick a bit of a hornet's nest, amigo.
Oh, is this your business? Savor spoke about in Saint Denis.
I don't
know. Said
know
it didn't go well for the other fellows.
I don't know exactly what Seba told you. Maybe he can speak again here in front of all of us.
He said exactly what I said, amigo. Although it wasn't in Saint Denis.
Listen, amigos, I'm getting tired. Maybe someone else can fucking road this thing.
I've never rode before, but I could try.
No, it's okay. Edgar used to it. Edgar always in the mode, working his ass off. All the other ones enjoy it. Like me, though.
It shouldn't be too much further from here, amigo.
You are doing quite the job. I would have been enough by now and probably...
I can see it from here.
Am I supposed to go right or left from here, amigo?
Straight. There's a
Keep
fucking
going
river.
straight.
Okay, interesante. Look, we'll tell them to jump in the boat and we will take them somewhere dangerous.
Tell them to jump in. There is...
You know, so we can talk in private, of course. We can take them by the alligators. And if they say yes, well, it's no problem. However, if they say no, then it's gonna be a big problem.
I see someone over there climbing around on the boat.
Okay, that might be them, that might be them.
There's
Look at
two
that,
of
look
them
at
over
that.
there.
Mira,
One
amigo,
is
mira.
dancing.
There is 4 of them.
There's a lot of them, amigo.
Okay, let's not start nothing happening. Let's not let nothing happening. Who the fuck is that? Is that them?
He is quite... That's quite peculiar.
Let me do the talking. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
How y'all doing?
Is that who I think it is?
Is that who I think it is?
Who is this one with the binoculars?
Johnny. I'm Johnny.
We don't know no Donnie.
Don't need to be rude.
What? It's good because I ain't no Tony. I'm Tony.
Yeah,
What?
she is Tony.
Hmm.
What's going on here?
We thought we were just gonna see you, Saint Zola.
No one said specifically just me. Do you
Get
need
in.
to talk to me on there?
Get in the boat. We're gonna have a little talk.
Why are you so demanding?
Just get in the fucking boat.
I don't know, you may be too dominant, mommy, for me, baby.
Get in the fucking boat already. We've been running around the whole crossing looking for you.
Oh, well, I must be, what? What does that mean when people need you?
Yeah, I reckon there's probably some in demands. That's what they call it.
Oh,
In
maybe.
demand.
In demand, high in demand. Tony, would you
Yeah,
mind
I'm
just
thinking-
hanging out here while I get into the boat? Kenny, I just need to get up in that damn boat. Oh, you stay here, okay? I'll be right back, baby.
I don't see why Tony can't come.
There we go. I'm in the boat, babies.
Okay, Tony, why don't you come as well?
Oh, she good now. Come on, baby.
Yeah, alright.
How we doing, huh?
What the fuck does it look like we're doing?
I look like you row on the fucking boat. Looks like you're doing.
Why you fucking going that way, amigo? Go fucking the other way.
Yes, you're going the wrong way.
The other
Yeah.
way, you Because I'm not a
Pendejo.
fucking pirate, that's why I'm a
There we
bandolero,
go.
that's
Which way
why.
you going today?
We going whichever way I take those, that's where Let we
me,
going.
let me, you're not good at it. Let me take a shot at it right
Take it,
now.
amigo, I've been rowing for 3 fucking hours, my hands are falling off.
You want me to rub your hands, baby?
they?
Go to the alligators. I think they're going to be interested in seeing them.
You want to rub your hands together?
No, amigo. Tell me,
rub 'em for
chicas,
you.
do you have any cigaretos?
Oh, I had some. I
Got
just
some
gave
sugar
them
cane.
away.
Got some sugar cane. You want some of that?
Can I smoke the sugar?
You can give it a go.
Yeah,
It might
you
turn to
can.
some caramel.
Amigo,
if you
what
do
the fuck
that.
are you doing in the water?
I'm trying.
just
I
go
don't
around
know. I'm
in
trying. I'm
circles.
trying.
You gotta
Listen.
go.
This is harder than it looked, amiga. This is a lot harder than it fucking looked.
The boat,
You
amigo,
do it.
stop
You do it. You do it.
Give it to me. I will fucking do it.
No, let her do it. Let her do
Okay,
it.
you do it. You do it. Let's see how good
This
you
boat
are.
is a piece of
let's
shit.
give it a go. Here we go.
Take us deep into this swampito.
That would be me in real life.
Mira, mira, look at that, look at that, look at her go.
Ay,
We
mira, muy
row
rápido
on this
también.
fucking boat.
Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Rolling down the swamp.
Okay, pull over to this little island. Pull
These are
over
great
to
boys.
the island.
This one right here.
This one right here, see. This one right here.
You grew up in the swamps, didn't you, son?
Sure did, yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah. That's me. And did I do something?
Senor Tommy, do you have a cigarillo for me?
Why the outfit you have as well?
Do you like it?
Yes, I do.
I made it myself.
Sebas.
Made it yourself?
Sure did, yeah.
Un
I'm a cut to
cigaretto,
5
amigo, por
things, like
favor.
I'm
sexy
fucking running out of
outfits
these
and
things,
shit.
you know
I
that?
cut little
You can
holes on
give
the
me
top
one
so
for
my shoulders
business.
can breathe.
Ah.
You like it though, do you?
Yes, quite a lot of work you've put into it.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Yes.
So what's going on here, gentlemen?
What you think is going on?
I think you brought me over here to finger your hair.
I came here to finger something, but it's not my hair.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means I came here to finger a proposal to you.
Oh, you gonna finger a proposal to me?
See.
With 1 or 2 fingers?
You're gonna have to wait and see.
Or you gonna go fist deep?
Chica, can you come down for 1 second? Aren't you loco?
Am I?
Who is this chica here? Can you trust this one here?
What can I do you for, besides the fingering?
Well, I need to make sure I can talk freely in front of this chica
Sure,
here.
you can talk free to look at her.
Who the fuck is she?
She got a mullet. That's all that matters.
You know I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman.
You should know how important it is to talk to people that have mullets. They know shit. And they always quiet.
It look ugly, by the
They
way.
look sexy. Me?
The mullet.
I reckon it looks sexy.
I like it.
Listen, this is what... Listen, we didn't come here to fuck around it, though.
You talked about fingering, so what you come here to do?
You see, me and my amigos, like I said, we businessmen.
Sure.
And business is all about transaction.
Okay, tell me more.
You know, you do something for someone, then they do something for you. That's called an exchange.
Yes, I'm aware.
There is an exchange that has happened, and we have not been compensated yet. Por cierto,
What do you mean? Besides y'all taking my fucking gun?
taking your gun?
You took my gun. Never got my gun back.
Chica, you only thinking about what you lost, not what you gained.
You talked about exchange, and then you're gonna say that I owe something. Is that what you're gonna say? Because I haven't been given shit.
Don't you remember that pendejo Nathaniel?
Hold on, which one was he?
The one that was adamant about taking you and your little Chico friend?
Yeah. What about him?
Don't you know what was going to happen to you both?
I don't know, because it never happened.
You were going to
That's called
assist in
assumption.
changing the world.
What's that, Bubba?
You were going to assist in changing the world, my dear.
Did you say the world?
Yes, that is right.
Well, maybe if I could be queen for just one day, I might change the world.
Yes.
But what you mean by that? I don't understand. What you mean I was?
I don't think we need to worry about it now.
Let me tell you something, Chica. That day we came,
I'm
your
kind of
little,
happy.
your little friend, he shoot my amigo down. And we didn't come back for no revenge or anything like that. In exchange for that, I saved your life. You and your Chico both. See, of course.
How'd you save my life?
Because that pendejo Nathaniel, he ended up assisting with his life instead of you two.
What that has to do with me?
Well, I figure we did something for you. Maybe you can do something for us.
But you haven't said what you did for me.
I told you.
You took my gun. You kidnapped me. You were gonna do something but didn't. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I don't
And
owe
I
you
used
shit.
your boat too.
I rode your boat. What are you talking about?
That day when we were going, you said you were gonna come voluntarily. Do you remember that?
Yes, I sure did.
Okay, so don't say that we took you by force. You wanted to come because you're local.
It was me or my friend.
I didn't want your friend, just you.
I don't know what you want. But I know
I
that
know
you
what he
guys were
wants.
asking about my friend.
Well, let me
He's
just tell
too
you.
young.
That day, you both were gonna pay with experimentation. You were gonna be roasted alive in the big laboratory.
No, I don't think so. No, no, no.
It is not too late for that, chica.
You gonna roast me? We gonna spit roast me?
I'm just saying. You were sent away and Nathaniel paid with his life in return. Because he started doing things he wasn't supposed to.
But that's on him, ain't it?
No, it's on me making the decision. And now I'm here. And I have a little proposal. And I figure you would be a little open to it on account of the sacrifice we made for you.
Okay, what's that?
It's a proposal with some big money at the end of it.
Okay, that's all you have to say, baby. I'm a money gal. That's all you literally had to just said Zola. Money. And I would have said when and where. You gonna fucking... Oh, man. They say women are dramatic. This man is walking around fucking... Just tell me what the fuck you want. Don't fucking skirt me. Just tell me what the fuck you need.
This is what I was talking about, amigos. This one is loco. That's what I felt in the Bastilio. Yes, you are. You and your fucking split ends.
Honorable fucking gas split ends.
Listen, the type of favor we ask.
No. Take your fucking hat off.
Oh no.
Me? I got the split ends, motherfucker. I got the split ends. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. You have the nice flowing. You have the nice luscious hair. Is that what you want?
I'm
Who
just
give a
saying my
fuck?
hair ain't split in. I'm saying we can squeeze some frog juice on that, get that shit cleared up real quickly. We don't be talking about no damn split ends when your hair look like that, okay?
Listen, chica. The type of work we asking for is the type of work that's gonna require a little bit of stomach and some risk.
What the hell's a stomach risk?
Stomach tripas.
What the fuck is a stomach tripas?
Sepas expect her with his stomach.
I don't speak Spanish.
It means the stomach when you have the stomach to do something.
Is it saying stomach?
You need the intestinal fortitude, amiga.
Oh yeah, I got the guts. I got the bubble guts, baby.
Okay.
You have the bubble guts, is that right?
Oh yeah, you should see me after the Crawdad Thursday. Oh Jesus.
I don't think that's the type of stomach my friend is speaking of.
Well, that's the kind of stomach you need. Because if you can handle that shit, you can handle anything. Have you seen crawdads?
I'm not interested in crawdads.
No, you don't seem
I'm
to be interested in
wondering
a lot
if-
of shit. Then let's go, baby. Tell me what you want.
Tell me, have you ever been to Sisico?
No, but I like saying it. You want to hear me say it?
No, I don't want to hear you say
You
that.
sure? Let me say it.
He's met his match, dude.
You want to hear me say it?
Yeah, I do.
Come on. Tell me you want to hear it, baby.
I don't want to hear it.
Tell me you want to hear it, baby.
I don't want to hear it.
Weird girl. Come on. You say
I
you want to
don't
hear
want
me
to
say
fucking
it.
hear it.
I want to hear it a little.
Yeah,
Ay,
you want to hear it. I wanna hear
pobrecito
it.
carajo, güey.
Okay. No. I've never been to Sisico.
Is that right?
Mhm.
Maybe you're a good little chica. Maybe you're not the right person for the job.
Maybe I've never been caught. Maybe that's your problem.
What I'm asking for requires a little bit of risk, but I'm gonna need you to be very, very discreet about it.
Hold on.
I'm starting to have doubts, amigo. This is a bit more risky
Just
than
risque enough.
No, take the pants off as well. What the fuck are you doing?
You want me to take my pants off too? That's gonna cost you, baby.
No, it's a figure of speech, you
How
loco.
much
What
would
the
it
hell
cost
you talking
you?
about? You said risk it.
I'd pay 100.
There we go. I'm making money. I don't gotta do shit. Now, if I want to not wear my jacket, I'm not gonna wear my fucking jacket. You ain't gonna tell me what I can and I cannot do.
Can't you be discreet?
I am discreet.
Can't your chica friend over here be discreet?
Who you
Yeah, I
talking
can.
to?
This one over here,
Okay,
Tony,
okay,
or whatever
understood.
the fuck her name is.
My name is Tawny.
Take a good look at Roger,
Who the fuck is Roger?
the fucking doctor.
The one
Which one's the
standing
doctor?
behind you is...
The bald one. And the one I want to clean up. Okay.
I want you to take a good look at him,
The
head
one
to
you
toe.
want to clean up? What does this mean?
I know something about your hair. I just want to rub it. Okay, I'm looking at him. What?
I want
look-
you to keep
look like a
looking at
lobster.
him.
Show.
Now you can rub it if you like, miss.
Oh no. I don't know if Edgar would like that. I think he might be jealous.
Oh, would you be jealous, Edgar?
I don't give a fuck about that stuff. All I'm interested in is this job. You know, fucking around. Take a good look at this bald doctor. Remember what he looked like.
Oh, okay. There we go.
See,
He's beautiful.
see.
What?
Did you vouch for the one behind you?
What, this one over here?
See.
I just met her.
You
She's
just met
good
that.
enough.
You just met her, and you're bringing her here.
Says she can come.
Chica, go in on the boat.
What if I don't want to? What if
Tony.
I wants the hair?
Trying to go ahead and
I
follow his
reckon I can
instruction.
hire.
I know. I trust you because we the same folks. We both swamp people, but he seems like he's a little paranoid. So let's give him a peace of mind, shall we?
You alright? I
Thank
don't
you,
got
Tommy.
the crazy eye.
No, you don't. You got pretty, beautiful eyes.
No, he don't.
She does, quite the...
He does. I think, you know,
Interesting
I think
eyes
she's
she has.
beautiful. I think people just, you know,
Listen.
stay into a
Rare
certain
kind,
look.
I believe.
I think she's beautiful. You see her
I
hair?
would love to take a closer look at them as well.
She's beautiful. Okay, that sounded creepy, but it's okay.
Chico, I'm starting to have my doubts about this job.
Okay, then let me go then. I don't know what the fuck you didn't even tell me the job.
I'm wondering if I can trust you. If you can, we can make some big money together.
They have two different tones right now. They have two
I'm
different tones. If he wants to continue with that tone,
you can't tell nobody.
I think it's best to
Nobody.
just move on.
I would tell
Otherwise,
nobody.
he needs to match her
Nobody.
tone.
Do you see this doctor? Would you believe that someone wants this doctor dead so much that they're gonna pay $1,000? Look at
Okay,
him.
$1,000 for this doctor.
See.
Okay,
And guess who's gonna get paid for killing the doctor?
me.
See, in a way you are. We all are gonna get paid to kill him.
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of weird. And you okay with this doctor?
Yes, there is much more to it than that, Zola.
Oh, hold on, is this a we kill him but he ain't dead thing?
Exactly.
I think
You
revealing
see,
that
the person paying the money, he want to be witness to it.
wasn't very
He
smart.
gonna be watching with binoculars. Except we need a nice little replacement.
Because right now,
But this is gonna happen in the West. And we can pick up anybody from there.
Why can't we do it with just him?
The beautiful chica in the
And she
east.
seems smart. She seems like she's gonna poke a hole in
the
it.
ways with the words and the hips.
If he's gonna look from a binocular anyway, and we're gonna pretend to kill
Why
him,
not theater?
Who the fuck is Theodore?
why don't we just do it with the doctor?
Who the fuck is that?
Theater. Acting. Why not
Exactly.
just have me go up to him, pretend with a knife, like a blade, retractable blade, and I go up there and look like he's dead? Huh? Wouldn't that be enough?
No,
It's called
they're not-
acting. I'm an amazing actress.
No, they're not gonna be enough. It's a bit
Why
more
not?
complicated than that. We're gonna need somebody who kind of look like him when their head is shaved. Put a little mustache on him, his little goggles, and then we're gonna pretend to kill him.
Okay. Well, how does he look without his hair?
Look at his fucking skin color. It's a bit
And
darker,
what?
don't you think?
It's gonna be father. Who cares? Is he gonna notice?
Do you want to help us or not?
I'm trying to come up with solutions.
All
for
you had to do is, hey, we need to do a job to have somebody dress
Yeah,
up
but
and
you
look
don't
like
believe
him.
it.
It's for a job.
You think I'm a
and it can make
no-one.
us some money.
On the contrary, you said that you had a lot of connections and you meet a lot of people. Maybe you can find someone and entice them to play this game with us. If you can do that, you will be paid big dollars. $1,000 is the bounty. That's
So this
a lot of
person
money.
is gonna be dead though.
No, we're gonna pretend to kill him.
Then why can't you do it with
So
him?
why not just pretend to kill him?
No, it don't work that way.
He set it
Why
up wrong.
not?
He set it up wrong. He shouldn't have said it.
Because there's risk. That's why.
Exactly.
So you want me to get someone else that looks like this doctor, pretend to kill this guy to satisfy the other guy who's going to be paying you, and in return you're going to split it with me. And what the hell is this doctor going to do? You going to hide for the rest of your life? Be a pussy?
He's gonna do whatever he has to.
After
for the
this is
meantime.
done, I don't care if he finds out if I'm still alive.
Okay, well. How much?
I think she's still willing to do it just because she sounds like
$150.
she's like a money person.
$150.
It's big money, chica.
To some people. I spent $300 the other days gambling, lost, and didn't fucking blink.
Okay, $190.
190? What happens when this guy finds out that he ain't dead? He then comes after me. The girl with the fucking hair, right?
He not gonna come after you.
Why?
How is he gonna know?
Is he gonna think I killed him, realize he didn't die, and come after me? You think that's worth $190?
You're not
Who
gonna
is this
do it.
guy?
We're the ones that gonna do it. We just need you to set this up with us and find us the proper person.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, so you want me to find someone that looks similar to this guy, that's bald and shriveled up?
Shriveled up?
I mean,
What is
yeah,
that?
it looks like you've been burned a couple times.
Yes,
Have you not? You look like you've been,
I was badly.
you know, sniffing the fire, but then forgot to move your head, and then your face kind of melted a little bit.
That is why I am bald.
Okay,
My
then there
hair
we
was
go.
completely singed and hasn't grown back since.
Okay.
$250.
Make it 300 deal.
300 you trying to make
Make
us
it
go
300 deal. I gotta get a gun back, or give me my gun back.
If we say deal right now, explain to us what you're gonna do.
How about if I just give you a Lancaster rifle? Would that suffice?
With the money?
Doctor, let me talk to you for a second.
Not with the money. Edgar, you'd like to speak?
Come here, Sebas. Let's offer her like $500, $600. We're not gonna pay anyway, amigo. Who gives a fuck? 600? We're not gonna pay. Who give a fuck?
You told me too much in the beginning, amigo. I don't know why you said so much.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
I need someone to look like my friend here. We're going to make some money conning somebody.
Then we have to make her agree if she know too much.
At this point, I think you offer her 200. If she doesn't do it for 200, then we take care of her.
Then she's gonna run if she survives and tell everybody everything.
Yes, this is true. Unfortunately, you spilled quite everything to her.
Listen, let's go for
it. Your head isn't thinking clear and you're too busy staring at her boobies.
I'm not staring at the stuff. I don't get
You are. You're staring at her boobies, I see.
$500, let's tell her we don't have to pay her. What do you think, Sebas?
Just give her something already, amigo.
Okay, what do you want?
$300, it sounds fair, amigo. I'll give you the 300.
Okay, $300, and you let me provide you with the man that looks like this guy that's gonna pretend to die.
See.
You don't have to tell him all that stuff. He ain't gonna pretend to die.
What you mean? You wanted to make it look as real as possible, right? You need an act.
We will tell him that stuff on the day of the job.
So how am I gonna get him?
Oh my god. I'm ready to leave, man. I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave. He keeps digging his hole deeper and deeper, man. Oh my god.
Job. It'll be some sort of double. That's all you have to tell him. We will tell him the rest
You
of
think
the
he's
day.
gonna do it just because I say on this certain day I need to dress up as a bald man?
Tell him he's gonna be paid $500.
Are you gonna pay?
I'm gonna pay you.
Can't
I ain't no fucking liar. I ain't gonna tell him he's gonna get paid $500.
I'm gonna pay you and you can give him the money.
You gonna pay me 300?
And then you can give him 200 on the side, or you can keep the extra 100 and give him 100, however much he wants to take. Listen, Edgar, let me speak from now on, amigo. Look, all we need is someone to dress up like this fucking idiota over here. Tell him that he's going to be playing pretend, all right? I don't know why the fuck he's not telling him anything. He's making this more difficult than it needs to be. We just need someone to go, I'm dead, and then pass it away. See?
Then pass
We're willing,
away.
yeah, and then pass it, pretend to fucking die on this spot.
Okay.
We're going to give you $300. We can give the gente that you find the $200, or if you want, we give you $400 if you can convince him only to take 100. I think is what he's trying to say in so many words.
Understood. Deal.
All right, perfect then. Once you find someone, send him a telegram. We'll come, we'll talk to the person, let him know what's going on as well.
Okay. Let me stare
Yes,
at this doctor real quick.
Faster this can
How
be
tall
done.
are you?
About
You about
over
6'2"?
6 foot. Yes.
Right. Understood. All right. Maybe we
Now,
can get
man
fake
doesn't necessarily have to be bald as long as he can get a fake mustache, a eyepiece like mine, and shave his hair.
Sure. Okay.
I'm
I
pretty
think-
sure
I
as
think
long
we'll
as
be
someone has
good.
the right body type, he could be anybody.
Yes, a bit more slim, but still
I understand. Absolutely. Can be done.
Or perfecto then.
All right, we got ourselves a deal then.
Yes, perfect.
You want to shake on me?
Yeah, why not? Of course. Is it understood then?
Yeah, I think so. I think we have an understanding.
Okay, we will tell you the day that is needed. We will drop you off now.
You want me to drop you off so none of y'all can row boat?
Exactly.
Yes, I would prefer you to leave, so we aren't stuck in the middle of the swamp.
It's not be difficult. We in a weird position right now. Here we go.
Ándale, güey, ándale, güey.
Mama, E-R.
Ándale, güey.
Mama, E-R.
Oh, stop. Oh, never mind, keep going.
Good.
Keep going.
You want me to go harder?
Keep fucking going, will you?
Sure, yeah, I can go. No problem.
Ándale, güey. Drop yourself off at your houseboat, and we will take the canoe from here.
Right, it'd be lovely. Thank y'all.
We will see you soon.
Gracias,
If you want to
señorita.
come over for some of that creepy flounder fish, okay?
We come over tomorrow, don't worry about it.
Good. I will be available this weekend. So hopefully we can make it happen then. If you're talking about a weekday, it's going to be a little rough.
Okay, we will do the weekend.
Yes, maybe
I'm glad
Sunday.
you see my way. Can I touch your hand?
Not yet. Do the job first, and then maybe I'll think about it.
Okay, babies.
Adios.
Goodbye for now, Zola. And Tawny.
Let me ask you something, Señor Sebas.
Sí.
Why the fuck did you have to wait till I fumble everything before you fucking step in all the time? You're always standing around in fucking silence. If you have that in you, why don't you just fucking start the negotiations and save us all the fucking trouble?
You already started, amigo. I didn't want
No,
to fucking
pendejo,
come
because
out
you're
and
standing in
start
fucking
fucking you
silence
up.
looking at the walls over there. What do you think, Sebas? What do you think, Sebas? Next
I'm
time
fucking
just
tired,
talk.
amigo. It's
Let us
fucking
stop
1 a.m.,
arguing
amigo.
and row faster. This boat
It's
is
1
sinking.
fucking a.m., amigo.
1 fucking a.m. Look in the sky. How the fuck is it 1 a.m.? It's the sun
It's
in the sky.
fucking 1 a.m. p.m. It's 1
It's
a.m.
one-
in the afternoon, you fucking pendejo.
It's 1 p.m., pendejo.
It's
Maybe
1
you
a.m.
got
in
up
the
a little bit
afternoon,
later.
pendejo.
This one every time afterwards. Sebas, what you think, Sebas? Sebas, what you think? And then
Listen,
he fucking talk.
Listen,
He waits for me to
pendejo.
fumble everything and then he step in and say everything.
For someone, who lies all the time, you're really bad at lying. You know that?
When the fuck did I lie? She asked,
You lie
why
all
the
the
fuck what the doctor just pretended? What the fuck was I supposed to
I
say?
was, that was, you know what? As soon as it came out of your mouth, the very first word, I knew she was going to fucking say that. We should fucking talk about stuff before so we all are on the same page before we go and start opening.
Amigo, we tried to talk this stuff. We're wasting time. Let's go
I'm
now.
so fucking tired, amigo. Drop me off right here. Drop me off on the fucking
no,
island.
you're not gonna
Drop
pick
me
up.
off
I'm
under the
taking you. No.
fucking bridge. I'm gonna go
No.
to sleep under the bridge like a fucking troll, amigo.
You know what? I
Under
think
the
you,
bridge.
I think you do better business when you're fucking tired. You get straight to the fucking point.
Might lose your head sleeping under a beach.
Did you see that, Roger? In 1 second, he solved all the fucking issues while we fucking struggling like pendejos to explain.
All you have to say is I need someone
the
to
only
dress
one
up like this
struggling
one.
to explain was you.
Okay, next time don't fucking just stand around like
All right, I
pendejos.
listen. It was kind of enthralling, amigo, watching you flounder like.
Why the fuck do you always have to let me flounder and fucking talk my
It
way
was
into a hole before you
enthralling, amigo.
pendejos
I
jump
thought
in?
usually you do a good job. Usually you do it. You know what to
Yes,
say.
She was too busy staring at her booty.
I was not staring at the stuff. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just interested in the money. I was thinking of cutting her fucking throat right after. Listen, I thought she would be a little
He was
bit
trying
scared
to
or
he was trying to
something,
build
you
up to it, and then she tried
one is
like she said,
proper
"Hey, spit it out,"
loco.
and then he kind of spit it out. I think is what happened.
I quite like
I think you found the replacement for Sophia already.
Oh, wait,
Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's not the policia, is it?
I don't think so.
Hola, amigos.
That I can get my hearts. Alright, calm down, Mister. Did you want those headphones or you just
We are back.
was that tone underneath?
Hey, welcome back. How
Yeah,
did you like your trip?
It was wonderful, wonderful. Me and my amigos learned a lot about each other.
Really?
See.
I'm real glad to hear about that.
See, how were the horses? They didn't give you much trouble, did they?
No, but I don't know where your horses went.
Excuse me?
The horses are gone.
Well, we were minding our business. The rain seemed to have gotten loose or something. They seemed to have run off. Because they were there one moment.
They were there, and then they started kicking up a storm. So I came over to see if there was a snake there, and wasn't no snake. I gave them pats. I brushed them, and then I went back to fishing over here. Then when I went to look back, they wasn't there anymore.
Is that right? Or perhaps maybe you undid the reins yourself, senorita.
I ain't touched the reins. I just gave the horses some pats.
Don't be accusing my cousin of nothing. You ain't do nothing. You have nothing to gain of messing with your horses.
You gain a big belly laugh.
My
Their
amigo
horses
right
are
now,
gone.
he very grumpy, okay? You have to
I thought y'all had a
forgive
good
him.
time though.
He had a good time. I didn't have a good time.
This one just complaining everywhere. You can't take him nowhere.
Did
Any
they
sort of
fucking
trip, he's always
mosquitoes? Did they fucking
complaining.
humidity?
It's past my bedtime. I have to sleeping. I have to go here. Leave me here. Leave me there.
Well, you're wearing a jacket first of all. That's your first problem.
Exactly.
Otherwise, if I don't have the jacket, otherwise the mosquitoes are going to be eating all over my skin, senorita.
Oh.
And mosquitoes just sticking up your skin. You'll be fine.
Listen, did you see which way our caballos went?
Ooh.
Or perhaps
No,
maybe you fell
I did
asleep and the bear that came over here and ate all our horses.
Well, that's a baby bear. I don't think. But I don't know where the horses went.
We can give you a ride to the stables.
Oh, we would very much appreciate that, amigo.
Yes, we would. Of course.
So, y'all ready?
See. Listen, our horses, maybe they just got lost and went back to the stables. You know how they are, Sebas.
Sometimes it seems like they like the stable boys more than they like us.
See.
No horse and all too. I don't know.
Mind if I hop on with you, miss?
Not a problem.
Did they bear eat the horse?
Are you?
It was there 5 seconds ago. Can I ride with you, señorita?
Hey, yeah, I've been waiting for you to get on this while you were walking like around in a circle, you know,
God forbid
with
you
your
say
hands in your
something,
pocket.
señorita.
I said nothing, nothing.
God forbid you get off the horse, get on one knee, and cup your hands together to give me a boost.
Why would I?
God forbid you go into the house, get a little stepping stool for me to step on.
Listen, if you can
My
decide to kill this one, I really will not give a damn.
my
Just
stepping
saying.
stool is for me, sir, and me only. Sorry.
I'm not even kidding. If you slice his fucking throat, at this point I will thank you.
Yeah, that sounded about right.
He has forgotten his manners.
Edgar, did you hurt your wrist on that trip, or?
Yes, it is a good thing.
What you mean?
Road was filling with water.
Is that better? I will just stretching, that's all.
Quite cheap boat. I didn't expect much of it.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Amigo, could you remind me your name one more time?
Isaac.
Isaac. Did you hear the news about Natancho?
I did, actually.
Sí, pobrecito.
Did you have something to do with that?
So, what's your name? Caballo?
Caballo means horse, señorita. My name is Rodeo.
Rodeo.
But that
I'm
life
sorry.
is the
He
business
said
we live in.
caballo and rodeo maybe in the same sentence, and I got confused.
That's all right. What was your name again, señorita?
It's Tony.
Outside.
Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, lucky you. I guess you were well traveled, huh?
Are you related to the other Tony? We just met her on the river.
Who?
There's another Tony riding around in the swamp.
I don't think so. I'm the only Tony, well, female Tony I know.
No, this one was also a female Tony.
What she look like?
She had a mole.
A mullet.
Sí,
What's
sí.
that?
It's when the sides are shaved and the back of the hair is very long.
Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. Wait, are you wanted or anything?
Most likely extremely so.
Oh shit.
What's the time?
Okay, I'm gonna take you this way then.
Is I saw.
He said he wanted, so I'm gonna just go this way.
Alright.
Oh man, is he still streaming? I'm gonna raid somebody. No, I don't see him. No. All right.
Okay. Here you go. Sorry about your horses.
It's all right. Gracias, señorita Tony.
You're welcome.
Sure. Of course, I'm sorry. Right?
Muchas gracias.
Is there anything I need to give you before I head myself to sleep?
Yes, a piece
Amigo.
of quiet, amigo.
All right. I'm getting the fuck out of here, amigo.
Look at him, he fucking losing his marbles.
Go buy some fucking cigarettes, amigo. You're getting crunky. You're getting real crunky.
Take all my money whenever you fucking know
take all your money. Take all your money.
Es que for cigaretto, he give me one, so I have to keep begging him in
I
public.
gave you 2 cigaretto, amigo.
Well, why don't we just go get some? I need a new pipe as well.
Okay, let's go. We have to be fast because I'm also thinking of resting my head.
Was everybody talking loud? I know I was shouting. I didn't know that was you, Foxes. I didn't know that was you. Thank you so much, Foxes. Let me fuck it. I'm so tired, man. I'm so sorry. It's 1 a.m. I'm brain dead. Haxie, I'm ending stream, Haxie. I'm ending stream, Haxie. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm sleeping. I'm beeping. Okay. Let's get something. What's this funk, man? I don't remember this. I don't remember downloading this.
Si yo fuera el rey del mundo. Si yo fuera el rey de todo.
I'm just staring at the wall. Hold on.
Cambiaría todo lo triste por mucha alegría, lo malo por bueno,
Hey, this
lo
got a fire.
amor, los sufrimientos en felicidad, lo feo por bello, la guerra por paz. Yo sé que ese día quizás
Omega, thank you so much for the 5 months, Omega. I appreciate you, man. Fake Chuck Bass, thank you so much for the gift sub. Haxie, dude. Haxie, man. Immensely grateful, man. Haxie, if you're still here, dude, if you haven't gone to sleep yet, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much, Haxie. Thank you so much. Thank you a billion times, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Cats, thank you for the 400 bits. Caffeine, thank you for the 500 bits. Fake Chuck Bass, thank you for the 6 months. Pooh the Balloon, 12 months. Pooh, Elbow, 8 months, Elbow. Rex. Rex, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, man. Thank you, dude. I'm appreciative, man. I hope you have a good night, man. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night, everybody.
Pero no soy nada, 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 ni nada puedo hacer. Si yo fuera el rey del mundo.